choosing what to participate. I will not need volunteers for Balerno. So those of you who are in Balerno, feel free to move to something else. Thank you.
You want to wait until we know when cards are up?
Hydra's 20 rave.
Remember to hydrate. Hi, chat. Hello, cards aren't up yet. Hello, chat. Oh, I was rushing. I was rushing to get ready. Oh, hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Goodness gracious. I'm late. I'm late, I'm late, I'm late. But here is better than not at all. My stuff's like half charged because it didn't charge properly. It's been a day. It's seriously been a day. I don't know what the heck my brain was thinking. But I'm here though, and I think that's all that matters. You're first in map? No. I'm not. All the NPCs are already coddled out on the map. All the NPCs are already out and about. Ooh, this charger is also... But it gives me time to do a little extra power charge on stuff. There we go. Get a little janky. Is off start screen. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I swapped off so early today. I think we're close, so. Where's that? I think that's Tang.
Scared the fucking shit out of me.
Yeah? Did I? This is my house! I live here!
True.
Yeah.
So do I now.
Yeah, so how can I scare the shit out of you? I'm here.
At least when I'm working on things.
NPCs, your cards are up.
I just heard a door
NPCs,
creak.
your
Wait a
cards
fucking minute.
are
And then I
up.
heard it creak again, and then I saw something in my mirror pop up. Alright.
All right. Hmm. That's enough of that. Let's go get something to eat. I'm really hungry. Tang, I'm leaving.
Alright.
Okay.
I'll probably be right behind you.
All right.
Getting a little more work done.
Of course no one's running it yet. I can't even get a meal. No. Not without either of them being there. Absolutely not. Maybe Oshan's come back. Maybe. Maybe. Huh?
Wasn't able to catch you before. Based on how I'm working so far, it should be ready by tomorrow. Midday at the latest.
Thanks. Thanks. I appreciate it. Really, Tang.
Better to focus on something than actually let everything boil, right?
Yeah. Right. How were things?
Regarding what exactly?
Home?
messed with trees. We didn't really have the big meeting. Didn't happen because a lot of people were out hunting or everybody was scattered.
Meeting?
There weren't someone back yet. Apparently, there's a big meeting that's going to be going on to discuss things.
What sort of things?
Those were details that were lost on me. At least they didn't say anything. So...
Great. So I'm left out of that loop. Wonderful.
You're not the only one.
How am I supposed to upkeep anything?
I'll make sure that they keep you informed to make sure that everything actually remains smooth.
If you find out when that meeting is, tell me.
You want to be in attendance?
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
I'll see if I'm able to figure it out.
If not, I know someone who can spy on it for me and get me there. Where's the damn key? Oh, Sean! You come back yet? Are you still with the proprietor? No. No, Sean. Okay. No. And no. Great. He's still with the proprietor, too. Even more alone than you thought, Hal. Okay, so... No, Sean. Stupid run is happening. How can you even hold that the day after he dies? I hope Markle's alright at least, considering. Showbrook. Interesting. He didn't go with the rest of them. For some reason I thought he did. Sorry, Sonny. I guess you two have a lot to talk about, huh? You're a bad girl. Grab bow, then go. At least do some training. Something. Put it on and let's go. Maybe I shouldn't be practicing with this thing. I think getting used to the one Tang's making is going to be a pain. 4 times the strength. At least I'll be a force to be reckoned with. I'll actually be something to fear with that thing. Which is good. I need to be at this point. 3 trolls. This man wants us to go fight 3 trolls. 1 for each of us. And even more so, he expects me to maintain some sort of semblance. But I'm not scared. How in hell's name am I supposed to do that? Now what? Oh.
I prefer this shithole over the other.
Hell. Was that everyone? They're back. Buttercup, I think practice needs to wait. Maybe we get Tang to set us up a tree or something. Knock something down.
Make sure we have a bit of town population. Streets are empty.
Oak, we need Hala.
Now where did that dang Warforged go?
I might need to stop by.
You hear his voice echo from Bollocks to your right.
Yeah, there's been some different changes in business. I don't know if you heard about the arena attack or anything. I don't know.
It's not that bad. This was the group that went over to
My dad fend off a few attackers, but...
Oh my goodness, I'm sorry.
He's pulling out metal
Glad
bits
you're
and
okay.
bobs. You wouldn't exactly know what the fuck you're looking at.
Fine. Two hits him, but the armor helps you. So.
Okay.
Oh,
Left side,
goodness.
right side.
So sorry. I've been,
Handle.
guess I haven't been paying attention as much. Sleep has been... I ordered a potted seed.
Balak has seen the schematics. He'll be able to assemble them. Once they're actually assembled and put to the proper torsion, I'm able to do final tweaks.
Oh,
Great number of people have just come back.
Oh,
Thank you.
where did they go?
Not too
Enjoy
sure.
the rest of your day.
Oh,
That's only if you catch him before I
See
do.
that notice?
I'll try and tell him what's going on and where you
I
come
saw Mr. Marco towards you, Miss Mary.
You want to help me with something?
Hopper, Summer.
Sure. What?
I want to make a shooting target. Like a big one. Out of a tree.
Oh yes, I know you stole.
All right.
And I can't really lift a tree.
Do you? Okay, I think I can handle that. Do
Good.
you have a tree in mind? Do you have one marked?
No. You want to go knock one down?
Can't be without a door.
Especially for business.
Don't see why not. Go on.
See what I can.
Bang. Good morning. What can I do for you?
2 quick notes.
All right.
The pieces for the bow are inside of your current desk. You saw the schematics and I need them put up to torsion and assembled. I adjusted the sizes based off of your adjustments to the wooden mock-up.
All right.
Metal pieces are in there. All I need is final assembly, and once everything is put together, I'll adjust the torsion and strength.
Very well. I can get started on that just a moment. After I take just a quick run through the town, and I'll get started. It would take
Which
just
is
a day or
letting you
two.
know.
I paid
Thank
for
you.
the box. Got him a cup, wouldn't you? Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I thought about just unleashing it into a tree, but nothing's really in an open space to where I could ride Buttercup and do so. So I figured making my own target would be a good
you're trying to do
idea.
horseback bow training.
All right.
Got
I
it.
think I'll be needing some
Well,
particular
pick a direction.
Well, we should go to the woods, yeah?
Yeah.
Shinfo, can I borrow your...
Also, I heard that Cody and the others were back in town.
Yeah, I just saw them actually ride in. What, did you want to check on them first?
I have business with some of them who left.
Well, if that takes priority, go ahead. We can
Mainly
always
Markle.
make... Well, Marco was on the back of the last card.
Okay, well, I'll see if I can't find him and strangle him.
If I see him or see you, let him know, or if he sees you, he'll let you know. But
Yep. All right. Okay. That'll be a challenge. Something outside my comfort zone, but I'm ready to give it the old try.
didn't you see the schematics?
Oh, I did, but it's a lot different than what I'm used to. Like, we're talking something that's half bow, half machine, essentially.
How I'm going to get some licks on. Or if I should just fight out there. Seems to work because a lot faster. But it's not very secure behind.
Several ways to get there. Would you prefer direct or different?
The thing is, you could hit them and they go back in these already ones you ran off.
I wonder if you could make that decision.
You alright?
Apologies.
No, fine. Take your time.
Before I forget, I need to take
Too much to drink?
Rent.
Yeah. No, not that.
So,
You guys are in deep trouble on your way here?
it's hitting me a little bit too hard.
Alright, well, I guess we're going to find that tree later.
As you put Buttercup away, you notice that the forge in the Ardart residence is silent. No fires burn in the forge. No windows are open. No voices, as you usually hear, come from the windows. And not a light can be seen within.
Great. Sign of mourning, maybe. I don't think it's quite my place to check on them.
As you look to your left, you see that Sunny is freshly groomed. There is water and oats in front of them. Their saddle is gone, bridle gone.
I'm sorry. I'm sure you've already realized too. That's all I can offer.
No, she did. She did.
I think we should.
We should tell the others.
DM notes, if you are a member of the Elven tribe, please go to Maple Module. Thank you.
The smallest list has the biggest players on it.
Hey, Maple?
Yes.
Would it be possible to get a notification from Hope that it's going on so I could grab Tang as well?
I was literally right about to do that.
Fuck yeah, alright. Same brain cell. Well, maybe I can try to find a tree by myself.
Yeah, may as well.
One of these would have to be strong enough. And I doubt anyone would notice. Though something from the woods probably would be better.
There you are.
Huh? Yes, Hope.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Same with you. Hope, I...
Hear me out. I would like a favor. If you're willing.
Alright.
Faye is organizing the elves in the grove for a meeting. I do not know the particulars, but it is something of great importance. I can feel it. Would you attend? I know it's not the most enticing thing for you, but if nothing else, they're liable to start bickering.
I was told this morning by Tang something like that was happening. I need to maintain things, so yes. I'll be there. Is it happening now?
Yes, I have asked them to give me time to come and speak to you.
I'll get Tang. We'll be on our way. Sooner than I ever thought. Yeah, of course.
I was wanting to catch up with you, and maybe we can do more.
Maybe at Markle's shop. Tang stop by?
He's the metal man, right?
That's him. Big old metal man.
Yeah.
Like say, here's a goal for them, right? That's definitely too much.
Then how about this? 2 deployments of me for whatever task that you might think of.
Yes, he did. He actually did.
No questions. Nothing else. I'll do what you ask.
For one of them? Thank you.
2 deployments for one of them. 2 deployments for one of them.
Water morning is going well, miss.
Sorry?
That's what
I trust your morning is going well.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
Just well, huh?
Yeah,
Not
just...
in any trouble, are you?
No. I hope not.
He's dead. Did you murder him?
What?
Poor Tang.
Oh, shit.
Hydration, let us know when you are close.
All right.
So I can inform.
All right.
Yeah, I'm just trying to obtain Tang, and I will be on my way.
All good. They're gonna
Didn't
start,
do
but no major points will be covered.
Okay. Yeah, he crashed, so it'll be a second.
I am waiting for Tang, I think his name is.
Oh, good. Me
Yeah,
too.
Something about what?
Shut down for a minute.
He said something about watching Stour's Alley, and
Though I did come to see how
given
you are.
that we've had.
My legs work again.
Oh,
I'm fine.
just fine.
Yeah?
Surprisingly. Yeah. All one piece.
Hmm.
Alright. Oh, and Knuckles back.
Kept you under the deal then, unlike some people.
May have some business for him later, but you all take care.
You do.
We saw, Vestronov.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hope he was in good spirits.
I can give you details on that later.
Not bad.
No, I'm going to just catch him.
Didn't go great. I mean...
Have a good day.
You as well.
Alright, let me just move this slip back.
You want help?
I don't think we're. I don't think either. I don't think we're gonna be able to move this.
What is it?
40 iron ingots.
No.
We'll just leave it right here. Nobody's gonna steal it.
Maybe.
That's true.
I don't want to ruin the carpet.
You can flip it on a carpet.
Oh, there he
and
is.
Pull it on the ground, or you can ask Tang to grab it.
Yeah, have the heavy lifter
Can
do
you
it.
put that in the back, please?
Yeah, no problem.
Also, dang, we gotta go soon. Like, ASAP soon?
2 seconds.
Okay.
Everything
just
alright?
take him, Tang.
Yeah,
Right. I owe you.
a meeting. It has to take place with a few friends. Somewhat dire straits, but...
If at any point it was understood
seems
that
to
the
be a
quarry
lot
was
of
now
that
under
lately.
your purview. So, if you need any assistance with it or
Tis the
oversight,
norm.
I'm an experienced quarry.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
The tree can wait.
Let's go.
More important things.
I assumed as much.
Hope showed up in my ear.
makes sense, actually.
Yeah, it does. Yesterday, after everything, I had to open the channels again. I had to find Faye.
Hard to block them out after a while.
Not that. They wanted me to find Faye. And having no idea where she was, that was my only option. When we found out what we found out. I had hoped she had another one of those potions to maybe save him. But
he was too far gone, wasn't he?
Yeah. Soul had already left the body.
Whether it's unfortunate or fortunate, I know exactly how those work.
Yeah. Me too. Still didn't mean I had hope. And I wasn't gonna try. So Hope said
Never hurts to have hope.
Well, now I have a lot of hope. In my ear, non-stop. After opening the channels, shutting them back out
sore point for all of the elves.
are, kind of difficult.
I could guess.
Yeah. Hope said the meeting's taking place. And actually, she asked me to show up instead. So...
Well...
Unbeknownst to them, I wanted to go anyway. Which road should we take, the back or the main?
If I'm going with you, probably back.
Right
I
then.
usually have my own way of getting there.
Then let's go back route. Oh, my bow! I left it in there at Markle's. Shit.
I'll grab it.
Just on the couch over there.
I'll get it. And if you want to make your way there, I can meet you.
If you think you'll be faster. Without me,
You beeline. You need to make a scene.
then you beeline. We'll see who gets there first.
Right.
Oh, by the way, I heard what you did for my shop while I was gone. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it.
I'm using this as a head start, Tang. Oh, excuse me.
About the robber baron being
What are you up to in such a hurry?
captured. Is that true?
Sorry. Excuse me.
Yes.
Is currently in custody
Tay and I both are making a beeline out there. Alright, chat. Oh! Oh shit. No. How many times, chat, am I gonna fall off the horse on the way there? Or even better, how many times am I gonna run off the fucking road? Hello, chat. Hello. Alright, off we go.
Bring it to a close.
Bridge number 2. This is where I go. Man, I remember having to walk this every fucking session, chat. Having a horse to beeline it? Oh my gosh. So much faster.
ETA?
I am currently passing the shack out in the woods. Tang is going on his own because he said he's faster going through the water, so we'll be there soon. Come on, horse. There we go. I'm at the bridge. At the gate.
Some of the elves have been dispatched.
Thanks. Tang will be arriving soon.
Alright.
I assume this is us.
On the other side.
On the other side. All right. Great. This will be.
Those of you who came from a former Wood Elf tribe know that one of the most important things to your people is a sense of unity. Tribes are like family. So that digs. PM note for L.
Hmm.
Until you have physically stepped into the circle of stones, you will not be able to hear anything anyone else is saying.
Understood.
They are communicating in their minds.
Seems the gang's all here.
Then let's wait until they arrive.
You hear me?
Yeah.
I don't think they can. They're not in the
Good.
room. Oh. I thought you were talking about Lorelei. Never mind.
You hear me?
Yes?
Good.
What's going on?
Meaning,
Reading about the future. Possible changes that can come along the way.
That sort of thing.
Okay.
Now there is
Enter
general
the circle.
sense of the heavy weight in the air. The seriousness is visible on all faces, even faces that are typically more aloof or joyous.
someone tell her to get in the circle.
Sigvana,
Sigvana, get in the circle.
There we go.
You hear me?
I guess?
Good. Long story short, magic, flower. We talk to each other with our minds. Moving on.
Greetings.
Said it. Yeah, that's hope. Thank the flower.
Now,
Alright, said
so that
once.
everyone is on the same page, we are discussing the lack of unity within the tribe, the importance of decisions that need to be made moving forward to resolve this, and, in my personal opinion, a need for interim leadership in the event that the maidens are not present. Now, if I may, Lisa, you have spoken your piece on the matter and you brought many points to the forefront. I believe if there are those who would like to discuss their concerns and possible solutions, I believe they should be given the floor. If you wish to speak, please approach me.
Let's go. We're out all day.
In that case, first, we'll touch on the communication in the most recent incident. It was a huge issue. Lorelei came back to the Grove when Faye was missing. We did not know where she was, and we were told a lie. We all recognized it easily. We lived with each other long enough.
some of us far longer than others. That broke something in a lot of us. That is something we should never do. So, we went on our own, yes. Against what Faye would have wanted. We got into the Nautis, found out what happened. 2 stayed behind, the rest went back to the Grove. Just the truth is all we ask for. Don't break what we have here. Now on to the other issue. The leadership. I don't know who should take over. But I know it should not be someone who is too loyal. Blindly loyal. Because Faye, you may not make the right decisions at all times. We need someone that will not be biased to whatever you have to say. People
I
can be
agree.
wrong. I want to avoid leadership. If I had to endorse anyone, it'd be Viola. Said my piece.
Viola, step forward.
We discussed it earlier this morning. Our risks of security have been growing more and more. The orc threat is increasing every day, and the town has done nothing to help us. Every time we go out there, we almost die due to our lack of equipment or help. Even Tang struggled to take one down for what seemed like a month. And now we have this masked inquisitor sitting outside the grove every fucking night. We need to be more securing of our homeland. We can't let these humans that are not staying here long term coming in and out of the grove. It brings too much eyes here. Orcs and the Inquisition. I know I haven't been perfect in leadership before, but I've been trying to take some tips from Horst lately. I hope I can improve. That's all I have to say.
I've got a few things to say on the matter. I agree with Violo in the sense of, well, security here is at more of a risk than it's been in a long time since before we put the walls up. With the Inquisitor lurking about, hell, even standing outside on one of the hills back there. Not to mention with what, well, Harry pulled. I don't think we can really afford to let any more outsiders in. If we do that, then, well, it's more likely that more and more people will know exactly where we are and bring danger to us, fog or not. And as the leadership goes, definitely shouldn't be somebody on the outside. I feel there should be someone in here. Preferably one of the candidates, if you have any. That way there's less confusion in case one does get picked. An interim leader should be somebody who is going to be in that role for the foreseeable future. I think most of us can agree on that, right?
Maybe.
that said, I haven't really much else. Just maybe make the right decision is all.
To make it clear, everyone here is an option, even if they do not want it. It is whoever we all agree on.
Well, for the leadership part, I think we need somebody strong enough to replace Tyr. Tyr said he wanted the old ways back since we're going back in the time of war. That requires strength and discipline. So many times, I lead you all in battle, form you, and keep you in calm moment to try to regain your control in said battle when you were panicking. But I lack experience. I'm trying to gain some directly under Galileo tutoring, but it's little, and we don't have a lot of time neither. I'd be honored if you choose me, but I understand if it's not the case. But if somebody would be strong enough, with enough experience, in my opinion, it would be Captain Horse.
Aaron, you disagree with this. Strength should not be the priority.
I don't think strength should be the absolute priority. Sure, strength should be an important factor, but that's not all that Tyr was. He did care. He cared about all of us.
I would also agree with that. Strength is important, but it will make you make decisions that may not be best in any situation. Combat ones, sure. But beyond that, I don't know.
You don't know? You all complain about where empathy has brought us. We got Harry, who did reveal the places. So long we accepted so many strangers in this place who did screw us over. How many times the Grove secret or the Maiden secret came out because of empathy? And you all want somebody to oppose Faith time to time. She is the reason of empathy. She is the one who will bring directly unity and help and see the bigger picture. But you want somebody against her, you need somebody strong. Somebody who will have a mind to sharpen and go directly in the direction you need to be time to time in times of war. Because do not hide it. We're at war. Might be the Inquisition, or might be directly the Orcs. But it's a constant, non-stop war since we came in.
Well, then
and
you
that
should
was even
know that it takes more than just strength to win a war.
Yes.
His wisdom led him to win many battles.
And why do you think there is wisdom there? Compassion, and now you need strength. You have all the heads. You don't get compassion with compassion because that will not bring an ultimate decision in times of need.
Start butting heads.
You say
This is my opinion.
you could go against Faye. I highly doubt that. You would follow her to the end, and we all know that. We all would, but we need to be able to think on our own. Would you be able to?
Time would tell. Like I said, I'm inexperienced. That's why I didn't name myself mainly, but Captain Horse mainly.
Then more time, training will do you good. would you give your life for Faye? Poor question, we
Yes,
all
I would.
wouldn't. That's not what Tia wanted. Tia said it was an insult to the favor that Faye extended by helping us to give our lives away. Does anyone else have an opinion?
Allow the tension to start to build. Give Faye a reason to try and get things under control. There's a lot of emotions here.
Less of an opinion and more of an observation.
Fair. Pardon?
I said I have less of an opinion and more of an observation.
Go for it.
You're not wrong that the tribe has been rather disconnected recently. The amount of decisions that have been made on our own or have not been made with the knowledge of the rest of the tribe has been numerous. So yes, this leadership's decision should be happening today. Though it is clearly evident that nobody who would be considered a candidate is fully prepared. But that is not the case for everything anyway. Whoever is chosen, and chosen as a whole, as you would like to put it, would likely be guided by the rest of the tribe until they are capable of standing on their own. But when a decision needs to be made, the person who is elected should hold power to be able to make that decision final, even if it goes against the words of the other. So whoever is picked, whoever is decided, listen.
Right now. Not even just the widows. Anyone here, anyone. Is there anyone right now that you would say you are ready for them to be your sentinel? Yes or no?
No.
Remember, this is only an interim position until they are ready.
Be quiet for a second.
Until the trials are complete.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting to. This whole trial thing for whoever wants to be a sentinel hasn't happened yet. Who knows what's gonna happen with all the crap going on outside? That's not gonna change the fact that someone still needs to take the reins. And guess what? You just heard her. No one here in her eyes is ready to be on her right side. But guess what? I'm already on her left. I'm already with her every day. And I may not be Tyr. You know what? You know what he said to me before he went down in those caves and died? He told me to look over you all, to lead you all. And you all heard what I said at that tree when we buried him. Things are going to change when we got back. And now we're here. Now we're back. So guess what? Until one of you decides to step up, until one of you is ready so she can have a sentinel, I'm in charge.
This should be met with immediate opposition.
I'm in charge.
That should not happen.
Yeah?
So you
ready?
just...
You ready to be a sentinel?
Wolf, how do you expect to command order when you can't communicate with us half the time? The only time you can communicate effectively is in this circle. What if we're out there and we need immediate action?
Yeah, good question. Before this, I had to talk using my hands. So guess what? You're gonna have to learn to talk to me using your hands.
And if we're in combat, that can't happen.
Yeah, good point. But guess what? I follow people who don't need to communicate with me. That's the one, right? Yeah, communicate, talk, whatever. Now, I perfectly
But we are
know.
not at that point.
Yeah, of course we aren't. Because we haven't been able to fight together. Because I've been busy keeping her in check. So guess what? I'll have to be here more often, be around you schmucks, to keep things in order. And I already said before.
So what, do you just plan to stand in the circle all day?
Lisa,
What?
Lisa, calm yourself. Now, I do understand where you're going with Captain Horst, but please remember, he has his allegiance to his king, and he will be leaving. We don't know, he could leave tomorrow. I expect him to always abide by what his king wants him to do. Yes, he is a friend and an ally to me since our days in Adwood, but he still answers to his king. He's just helping in the midterm while he can until he is called upon to leave.
Yes, this is very true. I will help where I can, but I'm not gonna be. I don't think I'll be here long enough to take a leadership role in any sort of way. I can train and teach and help while I'm here, but one day I will have to leave back on my quest.
Yeah, there you go.
Elle, do you have any opinions? I see you wanting to speak. I can feel it.
I've been letting them speak. Because they're right, ultimately the decision comes to them. From what Nimle said, everything was in agreeance with Vialo. There was no difference in their opinions. And in the incident that we mentioned, or that we talked about yesterday, those were the two wood elves that were outside of town. Vialo kept my story together. Vialo was the one who came forward to me and explained everything. The Inquisitor confirmed that both of them didn't mess up the story. They kept it in line. I agree also that...
So he kept his cool under pressure.
Yes. He also owned up when he made a mistake, which is something that you need. That being said, I also agree that strength isn't everything. If anything, that'll make sure that you're going to lose your cool in an instant. So I would instantly knock out someone who's saying that strength is their everything. You need someone who has everyone's respect, who they can agree with, who will be able to reason with you, who actually listens to them and can communicate with them. I would stand behind Vialo.
Now, also want your opinion. I don't know the full story, and I've never been in your business since the death of Tyr and everyone that gave their lives for something that is never going to truly be worth any life that we love so much. But I want to know from you, this Inquisitor, this masked one, are you sure you're going to be okay to still handle that, like you said, that you deal with it?
If I don't, he will burn this grove down in an instant. So yes, I will be fine.
Alright. Then I will continue as I have been. I will ignore what the wood tells me of what you do and what he does, and I will leave it to you.
I can handle him.
Trust in you.
I assure you.
Her opinion weighs highly on my mind. She's the only one that is almost like looking in a mirror. We both don't know where we belong, where we come from. Our pasts are a mystery. And yet she still shows that she cares for me, even though she's lost so much more than I agree with her.
So, What, Yellow?
I would like.
I was.
Yes.
Yeah, three people saying Viola.
I would like to give him a chance.
Knocked down to 2. I would only pick him if my arm was twisted, which we have to pick someone, so it is.
And let him prove his worth. You can always prove through action, not just words. Prove it to me.
What do you think I've been
In the days to come.
There's more to it than
Love
that.
you too, sis.
Something I tried to stress
We
with
have
Tyr.
not heard from everyone, if I may be so bold. Before we make a final decision, we should make sure that everyone has had a chance to speak. For
I
now,
do.
I apologize for interrupting, Sister Al.
Tyr's more than a sentinel.
Well, who has it?
And that's something whoever is decided needs to realize that. It's something that he was still coming to terms with. That is not to be your everything if you
Alright.
take this role. So compassion and understanding does have to come into play. And that can't be forgotten. Go ahead. Sorry.
Lorelei, do you have an opinion?
I know I wouldn't be a good fit. You already saw them as they were. I do agree that Yellow is a good candidate.
Anyone else?
Out of
With what limited observations I've had of you and what I've heard around this circle, you would be the best choice, so you have my vote. And that's all I'll say on the matter.
Oh, look at you.
out of everyone here, I know Viola was around here just as much as I have been. Oh, we practically had the same training regimen for a while.
Maybe it isn't best if Viola was chosen.
You say?
Too cold and calculated.
I don't even know what that means.
He's prompt to prove himself. Just yesterday he decided with Nim life to face a Grey Orc alone.
What?
He broke formation and charged into him.
Are you an idiot? You saw what they did to him, right?
If I may.
Yeah, what?
Whenever we encountered the Grey Orc, the moment that we decided to attack it, we decided to flank it from both ends. We saw an opening, there were no orcs on the field whenever we charged. It is a mistake that I called, not Viola. I should have communicated with the rest of the group in order to charge forward to take the Grey Orc off guard. If you're going to blame anybody, blame me.
Right? He still looked at you and said, yeah, let's take on this gray orc together. Are you kidding me? It took all of us and Tang, who counts for, I don't even know how many people.
It was something. I know it was stupid, but we couldn't let the orcs sit there giving the others orders.
I figured if we cut off the
We
head,
couldn't do anything.
it would kill the rest.
Hey, in the situation with the Grey Orc, as sloppy as it was the right move. It couldn't command its men, and I was able to weaken the others while we took out the rest. Ultimately, in a situation like that, facing the commander is usually a best bet. It was a good call. The other orcs crumbled under the pressure, we killed the rest of them, and the Grey Orc had to retreat, ultimately. It was the right call. Good, sound strategy.
What other of them got killed?
It didn't get them killed. That did it. They're here to talk about it.
But after breaking the formation,
The
I had
fact
to
they
grab
didn't die
Faye and
is
cross the
not-
river with her. Because she got surrounded by orcs and I had to fend with Harry. Everything was coming in the back.
That's a
Yeah,
number
that was a
issue.
big thing with Tierra, wasn't it? Always stay in formation, all of this.
The fact that they survived.
Say, what if more stunts get pulled like that and it starts getting people killed?
And with the Grey Orcs, nothing is ever guaranteed. They're as cunning as a person. Their strength is well known. Even I have a little bit of a pause facing one head on. The strategy, ultimately, as it went down, still worked out in our favor.
Then I'll say two
Strategically
things on
optimal,
that.
as it was.
And it's precisely because of the orc that kept coming back for Tang that we thought we needed to take it out. If it studied our formations and kept coming back, we wouldn't be able to do anything about it.
The amount of information
And
that
he
he
did.
gathered was too dangerous to feed onto the tribe.
And he did. He learned from both of you, wipe out, nearly kill Harry, and run away.
So I want to say two things on this.
Then we approach it with a different strategy.
The fact that you two survived does not excuse a reckless plan that could have gotten many people killed.
In complete agreement.
The other is if
I'm not going to sit here and say like that.
if people do have a problem with Vialo, I'll take it, but only if the entire tribe agrees. Only then. I don't want to be involved in this if I don't have to be.
Yeah, fine. You're alive, whatever. That was stupid. Even I can say that. But you're alive, so... And she's alive, first and foremost. If she dies, all of this ends. I think we all know that well enough by now. At the end of the day, though, it's her decision on who's on her other side. Yeah, we can vote on it, and knowing Faye as long as I have, she'll probably just agree with everyone. But you gotta remember, before any of us, there was Tyr. And before he went down there, apparently he was supposed to be the head sentinel from what Faye told me. We aren't Tyr, none of us are. So, pretty much no matter who's picked, it's probably gonna suck.
That's for sure.
Everyone keeps saying Vialo. But, honestly, hearing this, I keep saying myself, but hearing what you all did, no way. But it's not my choice. It's up to her. Until an
Well,
actual
they'll also
sentinel
have
is
to rescind
chosen.
my choice.
Yeah, until an actual sentinel is chosen, until these trials or whatever, I say myself. Because yeah, I can't talk. Yeah, I'm not a leader. You know who Tyr chose? Huh? Yeah, he chose me. Do I agree with it? No, but he chose me. So I mean, I don't know. If anyone else is ready to step up and be a sentinel, please. So I don't have to do this. So I don't have to prove to you wrong that I'm not an actual leader. Because if not, then yeah. I'll have to step up. So, anyone? Violo, since everyone wants you ready to step up?
Still not sure if I'm ready to lead.
No one is.
That's the point.
Frank? You want him? You want him? Give him a chance?
Yes, I say the true test begins.
Oh, there you go. You don't have to worry about me. And that's what we all want, right? There you go.
Well, that's not... You act like now, because you weren't chosen, that you aren't wanted. Nobody is saying that. You are valued here, know that.
I honestly think you'll be the
Dear
best
chose you
sentinel
for
of
a
all of
reason.
us.
But just because Tia chose you, for that reason, doesn't mean you should let it get to your head.
Chose wrong.
I honestly think
You want to
he
prove him wrong,
make a-
don't you? That he chose wrong? Have that a drive to go forward? You care about the maiden just about as much as all of us, if not more. Even if you're not chosen for the interim, you can still prove that you are a good leader. But shouting at us about all this isn't going to do that. You think that's how
Honestly
Tia would have behaved?
honestly think
No,
I
you're
believe
not.
that was her entire point, is she's not.
You're not, Tia. You're you. And I know that you're not always like this. Remember when you were captured by the orcs?
Do not talk like you know me. You don't.
Then I do.
None of you would else know me.
I think I've spent enough time with you.
Really?
Yes. Have I not? The fact that you jumped the gun and started yelling at everyone is a problem. The point of the matter is they need leadership. Someone who's going to speak with them. Not someone who's going to scream at them and point them in a direction. They need someone who's going to maintain on an even level and have a level of understanding. Violo has spent the most time with them and knows them, at least the vast majority.
Oh, there you go.
Stop yelling!
Chose him.
You are a defender. It does not mean you have to be a sentinel. You are family. And that is the difference.
Wolf, part of the problem is we don't know you. We're a tribe. That means we're a family. We're not some group of mercenaries or bandits. We should be more together than we have been.
I pulled you up separately. You would know
You're right,
if Tyr
Lisa.
told her to lead them. His reasoning was likely more for
You
her
cannot
benefit than for
continue
theirs.
to walk this earth
Whatever he
alone.
meant.
That leads to nowhere.
We all know Tyr. And if he asked you to do that, that was probably for your own benefit. It was so you would gain something. He asked you to do that in the interim while he was gone, so it would help you. Because that's how he thought. He wasn't thinking about the future, Lisa. He was thinking about what you needed in that moment because you were staying behind. Because that's what a sentinel is supposed to do, right? It's not just thinking of their maiden, it's thinking of everyone. And making sure of what they need. So yes, you're supposed to be defending Faye. Yes, it's Faye's decision. But in the end, they're thinking of everyone. And what you just did thought of yourself. And that's why I said Vialo. Because what he did with the Grey Orcs may have been stupid, but I think Jensen would have picked him for that too. Because that's what they did in Oakenbrook. They did something stupid because they knew it would save everyone who was left behind.
Exactly.
I know what I'm saying.
Already said, yeah, with Fiala.
Yes, but you're angry and yelling.
Lisa.
Lisa.
What? What?
Calm yourself. What you need to do, what you are lacking in, is not in skill. You've been so focused ever since Ledford of countless fighting, endless battles. But when you do that to yourself, you lose the other half that you need. Sociable. Learning to be sociable with your fellow people that you do combat with. Because when you get to know someone that is beside you, you know their faults, their differences. It builds camaraderie in battle. That's what I've learned from Arnulf all this time. Watching him do countless battles, he didn't do it just going in with nameless warriors. He learned about their stories, who they were. Because it made it that much more tangible when he fought. Because they were fighting as brothers, as family, as one. You need to take some time and learn to open yourself up more to people. And I'm not saying to do it tomorrow, the next day, or the next. It will take time. But you need to open your heart up to other people. I can't be your everything.
Hey, Ryan,
and
right
neither
there?
can Tay.
The wolf that snarls and growls at the others will only find itself cold and
Okay, that's
hungry.
fine. I'm just gonna let you know whenever you get to play Fenton, Ladio's looking for you. Got it? Okay.
No.
I'm not I. I'm not Faye. I'm not Tay. I'm not a good person. That's the difference here. They're good people. I'm not. I never will be.
Regardless, we'll set that aside. Is there anything else? Okay. Yellow.
Since we're all here, I was wondering, what's your stance on Harry currently?
I don't know.
I would like to know as well. from what I've gathered, there's quite a bit of discontent regarding his recent actions. Given his closeness with you, it's worth considering this in detail.
Well, I will be honest, like y'all asked me to do, to speak the truth. I was very close to being like my mother again. Being angry and banishing him away. But I don't know, something stopped me. Don't want to be like she was. I know all of us have our faults. Even I have said things that have upset people. I've done things that I shouldn't have done. And I learn from it and I grow as a person. But no, you're right. I think the best I can do right now is have a very heart-to-heart talk with him about everything. And I think for a time it's best that he stay within Nautis.
I disagree.
It's fine if he comes with us.
Hey, Maple Sage.
I don't like... Yes.
Pop up.
I'm not a fan. I think that's clear, considering what happened. But to change behavior at this point would be suspicious. It would show that he did do something wrong in what he had said. Sending him away, or keeping him at arm's length, will show that he's in trouble. And that'll raise suspicions with the Inquisitor, who is already greatly suspicious of our story.
She's right. I hate when she's right, but she's right.
Then we do this.
It would be best if he continued to come like many of the others in town, but he's not involved in more critical matters.
That, and also at least talk to him. At least let him know y'all's feelings so he understands. That y'all don't hate him, y'all know that he has his faults. But he stood there beside me fighting for my life and many others before. And I'm pretty sure all of us will stumble and fall time and time again. Definitely let him know y'all's peace, okay? Don't hide that from him.
Let me make it clear, though. If someone slips as he did again with the Inquisitor, we have a problem. It does not mean that the Inquisitor will be upset, it will mean death. He's already gotten close once. With me. So make sure to maintain your story. I'm the only maiden here, and she is your leader. And that is what it stays as any story outside of this grove. Is that understood?
Understood.
Yes. Yes, maiden.
I do also agree with Violo's standpoint of letting in outsiders. That needs to remain at a minimum. He immediately questioned Harry in that instant and was concerned about the number of outsiders we were letting in. People who have already not been associated should not be, unless desperately needed.
I remember Mother, speaking of Oleander, said that I think he's thinking along the same lines when people come in. They're thinking that the Dryad or whoever's enthralling them as a mindless... Yeah, I see where you're going with that.
Yes. It keeps people safe for the time being.
Speaking of, we were talking about orcs earlier, and how the activity's getting real up there outside. They need armor, Faye. More than just twigs and leaves. They need actual armor. All of them.
Well, if Miss Lorelai's back in town, that means Torchy's in, so I can actually start ordering sets of leather armor for them. And I believe somebody, I heard whispers the other day, something about an armor smith being in town. But I don't know which y'all want. Would y'all rather have leather or some plate and leather mix?
They should go with leather. It's faster, easier to
I
move,
would
and
prefer
quiet.
gambeson or leather.
Okay. And leather it shall be.
I'm not an expert, but I'm the shield breaker, the line breaker, so I need the most armor I can get. I wouldn't say a full plate, but something a bit more, since I get to charging the enemies.
Well, if I get you the leather set, what I can do is get you an actual steel shield.
That could work.
Like Tears back here.
If I may.
Yes, Hope.
I believe, unless I am wrong, that we have come to a consensus.
What does that mean?
These are the
Decision.
An agreement.
Agreement.
Right. So it's Viola, right?
If you would step forth, please. The tribe has spoken, and for the most part, they seem agreeable to you taking an interim position. Do you accept?
I accept.
Very well. Feel free to discuss that amongst yourselves. However, these other matters regarding armor and the like can be discussed elsewhere. You'll forgive me, I'm starting to get very tired. So if we could wrap things up.
The only... we'll discuss things about the hobbits when we return to go deliver the normal barrels of water to them, and what we're going to do about the orcs continue poisoning the end of the river. We need to find out a way to stop that, or at least hold it at bay.
It'll be difficult since it's so close to the Badlands. They just keep flooding in.
Quick DM note, we're gonna have to bring this to a close. Other modules are beginning.
Well, first of all, let's get out of the circle so the plant can rest. Is that what's happening? I'm not too sure.
Yes.
Do take care now, Hope. It's been wonderful.
Actually good to hear your voice for once.
It's always a pleasure. You shit. Flattery will get you everywhere.
I will speak to you about the orcs later.
both in one piece?
We need to forage for dinner first.
Yeah, more or less. Oh, anyways.
What I think what it is?
Yeah, we got some revenge for your tribe.
I made a...
Even though it may not have been the
Made a stir fry.
Thank you.
He's from the east.
If you hold meetings like this, let me know. I don't want Hope summoning me.
Just sort of grab it off the stove.
Very
There's
well.
no beckoning you.
Yes, by the waterfall, around that area. They're littering the river with
That was a big one.
Alright, if you are part of Drazker's module, he is calling for you. Please and thank you. Good job, everyone!
Thank you, Mabel.
No, it's not allowed though. Ella's gonna put her foot down. You can't ban him. It's impossible right now.
All the way to the water now, so if nothing's done soon,
If you wish.
disease could spread closer to the town.
If you wish, I was the one in my pocket.
If you signed up for weapons and wineskins, please drop down to Drazker module. Nomad, Essence.
I think I'm getting stronger. Which is, I think, the whole reason I think you sent me here. I didn't think it would be losing everything twice to cause it. But it did. I thought after everything with the growth in Hardwick that I was strong. But I realize I'm not. Or I wasn't. I was just blind. I think. To what this all really is. I should be mad at you for sending me here. For making me lose everything again. It is your fault, you know. And yet I come up here and I talk to you like I've lost a friend. I used to be so thankful to you for what you gave me. And yet I still come up here feeling like I lost someone. I am sorry you were so misguided in what this is. I'm sorry you would have thought to send me to it. For no matter how much I care about these people, this is... It is still what it is. And nothing is ever going to take that away. But it's just going to keep taking. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. You deserve much more than what you were given. And what you were left with. Because you were left with the worst hand of all of us. don't even know it.
You cannot improve without the assistance of others.
Thing?
And try not to get into any more trouble without assistance.
Of course. You have nothing but my respect. I know whenever I first got here, I may have been a little harsh on you, not understanding. But
I think we can all agree on that.
like I said, nothing but respect for you. I won't keep you any longer. You can go do what you need to take care of. But thank you for everything.
Just be sure to continue to improve. You really need your respect.
You ready to go?
We should stop
Where's
with
Lisa?
our patrols, Mark.
I don't know.
See where the orcs are coming.
I need to talk with her before I leave.
Fine.
You saw how she was in the meeting.
I know. Maybe at the memorial.
I will see.
I'll wait.
I'll meet you at the front gate.
Yeah. I love that my foot strap is coming off. Alright. Oh gosh, it's 11 o'clock already. No wonder. That did take a while, didn't it? Why did I even speak like that about it? Telling them a sentinel's duty. I was trying to tell Tyr not to be one. And here I am preaching about what they're supposed to do and what they're not. What they need to be. I hate this. This place. What it does to me. This place is awful. And none of them have any idea how terrible it is. The Inquisitor is right. Not that I can tell them that. They wouldn't believe me. I mean, look at that thing. It is a marvel of what should never exist. Something that shouldn't be. Now Tyr's body's one with this place. Give him back to the earth. I hate it. As they should. They don't know reason. They don't know anything more than what they've been taught. Maybe with a different set of eyes, they would think differently. Good. Again. Draw arrow. Again. Chat, I cannot wait for you to see the new bow system that we have. Draw arrow. It's so much more precise. Again. taking forever, Tang. Keep this up, I leave without you. Doubt anyone would notice anyway. I should just leave. Doesn't matter. You are going to find out that you are more and more alone the more you think differently. Might as well start acting like it. Oh, ready to go, actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's get you that tree.
Yeah. How's Lisa? Because of the disagreement, or?
No.
Because of what then?
Because for 8 years she has been on guard.
Yeah. I get it.
I'll just jump it.
Alright then. I'm gonna tell them you caused the dent in the dirt.
I landed in the dent. We have a giant dent all around the grove.
Ah, so you rolled around the outside, did you, Tang?
No, I buried my hands in the dirt and decided to make a hole.
I see.
I'm pretty good at burying myself. But 2 things when we deal with this tree.
Yeah.
First, I know you don't like it, but there are trees that are ready to be felled.
Okay.
They communicate it.
Ah. Yeah.
Second, I'm not exactly a woodworker.
Yeah, I know. I just figured you had some aggression to get out.
Oh, I do.
Yeah.
I'm just doing very well to stay blue.
Why do you think I asked you? Not Dredge or something.
But for what it's worth,
Maple, you busy?
take advantage of the skills that you have for the time that you're able to use them.
I think you might be on the wrong
You're
mic,
talking
Maple.
in your head, aren't you? That's what I figured.
Maple?
What's up?
Yo, you're good now. Okay. Are you busy right now?
Well, fixing my tracking, but I'm in a scene with Ro, as his bodyguard. What's up? What do you need?
So Tang and I are about to go fell a tree in the middle of the woods, and he just asked me to listen to a tree that's ready to be felled.
Go look around for like a little bit. I will be with you as soon as I can. I shouldn't be long here.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
Yep. All right, we're good. Sorry, I was just summoning a DM that can make me listen to a tree.
Well, unfortunately, I can't ride with you on the horse, but you want me to meet you up back by the river's pathway, or?
I mean, we can just walk. What's it gonna matter?
Yep. Tracks.
Oh, Tang. The Inquisitor already tracked you here once before. It's not gonna make any difference.
Not the Inquisitor.
I mean, just walk in the water with me.
Fair enough.
I mean, if we've got to make the long trek back, might as well not do it alone. All right.
I realize they don't have Warforged speed. Just imagine that I'm running
Oh,
next to you.
shit. All right, sounds good. What?
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 We're not chickens. Keep going. I can talk and move. I swear to God.
So you were saying about Lisa before, you jumped into the pit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She has been aggressive for so long, I think that she forgot how to be passive.
Yeah. That's kind of obvious. I think to anyone who's known her for a matter of a few minutes.
So, I wanted to take a minute to try and tell her that she needs to take a step back.
I get it.
Frankly,
Why she's the way she is.
yeah. She's lost a lot of her family already, and she can't lose anymore.
Loss is crippling.
Extremely. Which is why it's good to have people that you can rely on. But
If she stays crippled, though, she's not going to be any sort of benefit to herself.
exactly. So she needs to be able to rely on other people aside from just 3.
Yeah.
Because as much as I hate to say it, Kyler is not going to be here forever.
No, he's not. I've tried.
Frankly, neither is Faye. Yeah.
And as much as I understand her, I don't think she cares to understand anyone else.
Well, I've been trying to make sure that she understands that as well.
Yeah.
She needs to understand people again and open up. Or She's not going to be able to be a pack animal.
She's not a pack animal as it is.
She was.
She's not now. As much as she thinks she is.
Trust me, if you're talking about the whole wolf thing, she's latching onto the wrong aspects.
Yeah. That I get too. I understand needing a moment to recuperate. And I understand that when you fall, it's hard to get back up. But if you don't get back up, then you're a detriment to everyone else who's around you, who relies on you. And in that sense, she's putting that 3 members of family in even more danger. Ah. Did you know? Huh. When did that bastard chop down his bridge?
Oh, there was a bridge here.
Yeah. That absolute asshole. Huh.
Okay, what asshole are you talking about?
Oh, remember I said the potion seller has a shack in the woods?
No shitting.
No shitting.
Oh, you are fucking kidding me.
Absolutely not.
I went by that shack 4 times.
He's not ever there, really. It's rare that you're ever going to catch him.
I looked through that shack.
That's why I said he's rarely there. And he usually snatches his shit when he leaves. Especially after I took it last time.
There.
What?
Fucking...
What do you mean you...
One of the times I saw Galdrick and his spectral image, or whatever it is. I'm not sure if it's him or some kind of magical conjuration or some trick of the light. I don't know.
Yeah.
I saw him on that hill.
Oh. In the shack?
I thought that shack... Yeah, next to that shack. I thought the shack was his. Or
Maybe.
at least was, at some point.
Well, I don't think the shack belongs to the potion seller, if that makes you feel any better. He just stays there.
So it's just a shack at the side of the road that...
He squats in.
Yeah, last I heard from a ranger, it was an old fisherman's shack.
Well, there's a bunch of fish usually hanging out there.
Yep, that tracks.
Yeah.
So unless the potion seller is a part-time fisherman...
He's a squatter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Occasionally, I find some of the things he leaves behind. But lately, he's been very good about picking them up because he doesn't like how grabby I get.
Did he leave behind anything with Celeste on it?
No. No. The last time I saw him, if it makes you feel any better, was... Ooh. Right before we went down to Nith. I went over there with Markle to try and figure out some things, and he had left some things in there, and I got worried because I knew he was a squatter. So I took them, thinking I was just going to see him in town again. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, there's the quarry.
Yeah.
All of its disheveled fucking glory.
Yeah. Oh, did you hear, that the, Erdharts took the iron mines.
I did.
Yeah.
I was there with you.
I just didn't know if they'd said everything at that time.
They didn't. I heard everything from you, including what we're not supposed to say.
Right. Sorry. Forgive me. Disheveled.
No,
Oh, yeah.
I will never forgive you. You have committed a great wrong.
Where should we go look for that tree, by the way?
Well, if you want open area, likely somewhere nearby the beachhead. That way you can ride along. It's somewhat difficult terrain.
Well, yeah.
And it'll cause...
I just meant, where should we knock one down at?
Oh, I don't know, north side of the town, more so towards the outside pathways. The loggers already take care of some of the trees.
True. We probably couldn't get in trouble. We should have taken the other way back.
Yeah. But hey, this long way gives us time to talk.
True.
Which, by the way,
Yeah.
once we're done with this tree business, if you see Cade or Sarah, send them my way immediately.
Well, I wish you had told me that this morning. I saw Cade first thing.
Yeah, so did I. I told him that I need to talk with him.
Alright. Anything in particularly bad I should know about?
I'm exceedingly...
Okay.
I need any and all information regarding Graf Phil Saleth by any means necessary. I need to find something about him or what he did to the Warforged.
Has he gotten worse?
Or I'm gonna have to do something I would really not want to. 30 Rangers.
30?
Alone. He's been enough of a nuisance to them to push back any kind of support that they would do with the orcs until he is dealt with. But yes, he's gotten worse. And the only lead that I have is the original fucking activation phrase for all of us back in Nith. Got a bunch of puzzle pieces, but no puzzle.
Right.
But anyway, this is a side note. We can pick up the pace to get back to town faster.
Sure.
I need to run.
Okay, let's run then. I just don't know how fast in comparison to a horse you can go.
Whatever cadence that you were at just a half second ago. Luckily, my legs aren't broken. Oh shit.
What?
That's actually very intimidating.
The horse behind you?
Yeah, the horse's head looks like it's about to spear me.
You gotta keep running, Tang.
Run down by one too many catathracts, okay?
Yeah, I bet.
But yeah, north side of the town should be able to take one of the trees to the outside edge.
Sounds good. We can take a look.
Okay. Gotcha.
I'm following.
What, did you want to go through?
Did you want to go through the town at high speed?
Well, no, not really. I just didn't think the farm was a good idea. Considering the situation with Harry? I think I would be barred from his...
He's only been to the farm once.
I just figure I'd be barred from his property going forward. Considering...
He bars no one.
Considering...
I'm aware.
There might be an exception to said rule. We could try near the logging camp, or near maybe Hopper's.
Yeah, Hopper's not been around for a while. And besides, he's been looking for the... Well, you know, Hopper wants me to build a tunnel to his house.
What? I mean, smart, but what?
Yeah. Well, I told him if he wants a tunnel to his house so that he doesn't have to deal with a lot of the bandits and Imperial soldiers,
Orcs,
anything else well dwelling around the woods, then at the very least he needs to bring it up with the Redods or somebody in charge of their lands so that I'm actually able to dig out a tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
That's copywritten. You can't say that.
Secret Hobbit tunnel.
Trust me, I tried playing that in the middle of me just mining out, and it did not end well.
I mean, what are you talking about? Playing something?
I have a library of musical tunes in my head.
Uh-huh. So you've heard that song before? I was just singing a little ditty.
Yeah, I like to sing sometimes.
Oh, maybe we're on same brain cell. Wait, do Warforged have brain sets?
Yes.
Wait, you're telling me there's a brain in there?
There's crystalline compartments inside of my cranial cavity that are holding a lot of data.
Hop up.
Oh.
Crystal brain. Trust me, I learned a whole lot about my biology working on Strider. But I think taking one of these trees around here should be fine, as long as the wood is alright with it.
Yeah.
Don't want to piss them off.
I think we can pick one. Let's see. Ugh. Stay. Stop, Buttercup. Stop. Thank you.
I used one as a javelin against the great orc that was hunting me down, Malkar.
Oh.
The woods weren't exactly happy about me doing that.
Hmm. Yeah, that I believe. Well, let's take a look, I guess. I don't know if any of them would be quite pleased with being knocked over. Also, how are you going to get aggression out on one that you're asking politely? Alright, fine, I'll stop. I'll stop. Jeez.
I do not need to vent aggression this way. At the very least, I can move them.
Okay.
If it helps.
Jeez.
It might sound stupid, but you could politely ask if any of them were willing to donate parts of themselves to improve your ability to defend yourself.
On my way.
Okay. All right. I mean, how do you start that conversation? Hey, can I knock you over? Are you ready to go?
How about this?
those who dwell in the bark of the trees, are there any among you who would like to assist in my improvement?
Sure. Assist in my improvement. It's a very nice way to say I would like to knock you down and use you as target practice. Let's see.
That is a very, very strange thing to say.
Yeah, I know.
There are
We shouldn't have just asked, we should
There
just...
are many who have already given their lives to improve the defenses of the people who live in the wood.
True. There are many that have given their lives, so I am looking for someone who is willing to assist, whose time may be close. That sounds awful.
You can just say you're looking for one that is old.
Yeah.
I don't hear that, do I?
Mm-mm.
No, you don't.
One that's old, yeah. One that's old. Yep, that's what I'm looking for.
Something to remember, Elle. The spirits of the forest do not view morality in the same way that you do. You needn't overthink it, sir. You need only be appeased.
Sure.
Over here.
They're telling me there's one this way.
Okay.
That apparently I'm foolish or silly for thinking the way that I am. That they don't think of living the same way that we do. Well, I know you didn't say I was a fool, but I mean, essentially foolish. You?
Right.
That's interesting.
Oh, you're big. You're a very big tree.
Oh, that's what happens when they're old.
Right.
Come.
Come.
Place your hand upon its bark. Don't be afraid. I'm right here with you. Elle, as you place your hand against the tree, for a moment there's nothing save for the rough texture of the bark. And then you remember to focus. You slowly take a deep breath and drown out the noise in your periphery. And you sense something. Something almost akin to a heartbeat, but more rhythmic, more simple. A pulse. This tree before you, there is a sense of satisfaction that comes from it. Not so much from the presence of you, but from all that is around it. For a moment, you see into the essence of the tree. That its surroundings are all it has ever known, the occasional passerby. Yes. The rise and fall of the various flora and fauna, and in a moment, in an instant, you see the passage of time from its eyes. And you realize that that is the only life it has ever known, but that is all that has ever mattered. You see generations of young lovers, children, and elderly come and take respite under its boughs. And the thought of being able to assist one more time fills it with joy. You do not hear the words, but you sense from the tree that it has accepted that its time is soon.
This one.
Everything all right?
Yeah. This one. It's this one. It wants to help. And, I don't think it would be here much longer either way.
Well,
I think it's willing.
Then let's make sure that the ones next to it don't actually fall with it.
This direction then? Direct diagonal so it doesn't take out that smaller tree in the center?
Yeah.
Alright then.
I know you don't really like talking with these, but I've seen what happens when you don't.
So I've heard.
Yeah. My tools were not meant for this, but let's try.
Tang rears back, and you feel a gentle ebb in the ground beneath you, and a flow, as though a deep sigh. And then it is still.
Alright, Maple, you there?
Alright.
Which way are you going with it?
Okay.
That way or this way?
That way.
Alright then.
Making a wedge.
Got it.
Alright. Now if I just...
You alright?
Yeah, just more built for hard surfaces, not soft ones. I'm guessing I got the big chunker.
Yeah.
Lord?
Oh, did he go? I think he left us.
Yeah, I see him nowhere.
Yeah, I think he abandoned us. I assume that you're successful since he abandoned us. Is this the large one? Nope, that's a tiny one. Let me get you a big one.
Tiny wood.
What is this one?
If,
Nope, that's tiny.
If you get two... Here, I think I know.
Here. This one?
Ah, there we go.
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
it.
if you get two of those, it should basically
Equate.
constitute what we were looking for, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
There we are.
I've lifted up a tree before.
I mean, I
So at the
believe
very
you.
least, I can snap one of these. So, where do you want to practice?
I don't know. I didn't really think that far. I might get in trouble outside of Nodus, won't I? Do you think?
If you get too close, maybe. So...
Well-
Nobody really complains around the far end of the beachhead, like I was saying.
Okay.
But-
Then let's do that.
Yeah, we can just cut across the land here, and if we go to the beach side of where the road ends, I can set up a target for you to ride up towards and away from.
Sounds good to me. Where's Buttercup? There she is.
It's been a while since I lugged logs.
Are you saying you missed it?
No. Much too big and overly bulky. Not to mention they're extremely long.
So you're saying boulders are better and I should start asking you for rocks again?
Boulders are easier to manage, and it's what I know how to deal with.
Alright then.
I try not to step out of my wheelhouse.
I mean, I'm not buying them. I mean, I guess I could pay you for your work, though.
I would not turn it down. I'm in need of coin, but I'm already making you a bow.
How much do you want?
Do you want to pay me for the dummy or the bow?
Which one do you want me to pay you
Maple.
for, Tang?
Yes.
No, why not?
Are any of the
How
hobbits
much
still
are you
sick?
willing to spend?
I don't know. I don't know how much any of that's worth.
About 2/3 of the village are showing signs of improvement,
How
but
much
most of the
resources
village is
that
still
went into it? I would
sick,
say
just to
Okay,
varying
couple of silver.
degrees. Some are still laid out,
Alright.
but not
Okay,
all.
understood. Okay, thank you.
2 or 3 at most, only because you're family.
Alright. 3 silver it is.
Now the question is, can you pay that?
Yes.
Well, okay then. I keep forgetting that I'm the one that's poor.
I'm getting close to a gold.
What the fuck? You... What?
Jensen had a dowry, money that he left behind that he saved from the Sordillos. Markle gave me money to go drinking. A lot of money to go drinking. Vesrin gave me money. So yeah.
So... I think if we just cut across the path here to the beachhead, it should be open enough that you're able to ride in and out. Just need to make sure that there's not a sheer cliff.
That's the concern, isn't it?
Yeah. If there's a large cliff between here and the beach, it makes it very difficult to really do anything.
True. Looks like there's a cliff.
Ah, fuck.
That's fine.
Yeah.
We can put it down on the beach.
Yeah, I'll roll it down there and we can... Don't go in the ocean.
Please don't go in the ocean. Please don't go in the ocean. Please stop. Please hit the speed bump and stop. Oh no, it's getting close. Oh! It's in the water!
Hold on.
Dang, it's going! It's still rolling!
I got this.
Dang, it's still rolling! I mean, I could just... Did Tang lose our... I think Tang lost our log. I'm so sorry, Tree. Woo! Oh! It's rolling, it's rolling, it's rolling, it's rolling! All right.
Fucking log.
It rolled! I mean, at least it stopped on the sandbar, but it rolled.
Alright, you're joining your friend.
That'll work.
Okay, hold on.
Uh-huh.
Not done yet.
Okay.
Come here, you motherfucker.
Don't talk to him that way. He just died.
I keep. Stop. Fuck you. Where'd it go? You son of a bitch.
Tang, it's going in the ocean!
Fuck. Hold on.
Are you trying to make it even on both sides?
Yeah, so it doesn't topple over.
That's about right. Very nice.
That looks like a big guy, right?
That's definitely a big guy. I'm sure no one's going to question the massive T on the shoreline.
If anybody asks, I did it.
I
mean, I
wouldn't.
literally wrote my name.
You wrote your name in it?
It's a T.
It's
a giant fuck off T.
You're right. I didn't even think about it. Perfect.
Listen, if I absolutely had to, I would have the world's largest melon on top of that. But we don't exactly have fruit. So.
True. I mean, maybe I could ask the, Merchant's Guild.
Tavern?
Or Tavern.
Oh,
I'm sure Gerbom would give me one. Well, maybe Gerbom has, like, a watermelon.
Well, it was already a trip.
I'm not telling you. I can climb that. Don't you remember I climbed that rope up in the thing all the time?
Oh, yeah. The watchtowers.
Well, the
And also the Great Elder Tree.
Right. And the Oasis.
True. Also, if anybody asks,
Uh-huh.
it was just the tree getting some fun.
Oh. It was a last hurrah is what you want me to tell people? I wasn't going to tell anyone about that.
That's what I would assume.
I was just going to say you nicely made me a target.
Well, yeah, but between us, I'm pretty sure that was the tree getting a last hurrah. And
Oh,
also
definitely.
making fun of me for having to chase it halfway into the ocean.
And then running away again right at the end? Yeah, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Tang.
You're welcome. Now, once Baylock actually finishes assembling the thing, all I need to do left is fine-tuning. So
All right. I'll use my
I did
bow
a
for
lot of the
today.
work for it this morning.
At least for this evening, when I practice, and then tomorrow I try with yours.
Yeah.
Let's see. So,
So we take a right.
how broke are you?
3 silver, 80 copper.
Oh.
And I haven't earned a single copper for... Well, I earned some copper. But it's been a long time since I earned silver.
Mabel?
I see.
Yes.
A lot
can you
of
drop
the
down a
projects and things that I've been working on are humanitarian.
Doesn't really bring in any money.
Yeah.
Fair.
Especially not when 1/3 of the barony wants your ass.
Do they still?
They never said yes.
Fair. I mean, now that the Earharts own the iron mines, though.
Yeah.
Or, well, not own them, but they work in them, right? Or they obtain them?
Maybe.
I don't know.
They re-obtained the iron mines for the Redons.
Right.
Who they actually give the iron mines to, that is
Well,
up for debate.
Doesn't
Not to
Markle
mention-
own some money into them?
From what I understand, the Morgulls are the new proprietors of the stone quarry.
Oh, stone.
I believe it is up to them who they hire and get to work at the stone quarry.
Well, that
Thus,
works
given
well.
That they are working there, the Redons are likely going to give the iron mines to them as well.
Makes
Only
sense.
problem is, I'm pretty sure anybody who is working in a Redod mining facility needs to be approved by the Redods to do so.
Mmm.
If it's just the Morgulls, that's great, and I can work in the iron mines.
Well,
If
couldn't
it's the Redods,
they go to bat for you?
then I've already asked them to do so 3 times.
Ah.
I've asked every noble that I'm aware of to attempt to do so.
Mmm.
Look until it's the first time we've paid money.
Captain's in a mood, to say the least.
I just...
Make way.
Oh! Sorry.
It's a horse. Watch it.
Sorry, I don't have a turn signal for this thing.
Yep.
Well done, Buttercup. That's silver. Let me get that for you. Hold on.
Oh, right.
Saddle off. Bridle. It's... my money's all back at the shop. Or the house. I guess it is technically a shop now. Because you work in there.
Well, it's a workshop, not a shop front.
Fair.
Now these are storefronts.
Yeah, I know. Reminds me, I've got to ask Faye if she needs anything else put up.
And that also reminds me I need to talk with the Merchants Guild about a few things.
Alright, 3 silver. Where is
Now,
my pouch?
here's an important question that I've been nagging at the back of my mind.
Sure.
Do you have anything else that you need to do without an escort today?
I mean, I have things I need to do, but... without an escort, I guess. No? Why? What?
What I mean is, I've been following you around for a long time.
Yeah, I don't need you at my side all day, Tang. You're not my babysitter.
Well, I know. But if at any point you need to go off and be somebody else...
Yeah, I know. 3 silver.
Okay.
Trust me, the world would
My
tell me if
wealth
I need
has
to go
finally
elsewhere.
Reached an even number. But since you know a lot of things,
Sure.
aside from what we learned down there, what do you know about Grafville Saleth? Heard anything weird? Anything regarding Warforged or other things like them?
No, besides him being in those nightmares I was having when I was running, no.
Yeah.
Not really.
And anything about the name Alaria?
Mm-mm. Never heard that one.
Alright.
Sorry.
That's fine. Figured I would ask.
Have you asked Markle?
I've been tempted to. Well, I talked to him about the first one. Second one, not so much.
You should ask Markle.
Let's see. Deal with the Merchants Guild full of people that likely I have no conversation ties with, or Markle.
Markle sounds a little more fun.
Find Markle or Cade.
Markle's definitely a little more fun.
Oh, I also need to talk with Torty.
And there you go.
I have people I need to talk to. Fuck. Oh, one side.
Hmm? Oh.
Keep your feet moving, Imperials! He wants this done by nightfall!
I'm going to get this
By nightfall?
Keep moving!
What's going on at nightfall?
Let's see. Crates of equipment or unknown supplies. Going into the clinic for something that is happening at nightfall. I wonder what that could be.
I don't know. Number of things, to be honest.
Yeah.
Maybe they plan to set out a raid against the orcs.
Doubt it.
Who knows at this point? It's always so hush-hush.
Especially now. But here they come running again. So they're going for another run.
Keep up the pace!
Pick up your knees!
Some kind of fucked training exercise.
Did he say? I think they just said fuck
Make
you.
them run all the way there.
They were
Do it
yelling.
themselves, cowards.
Is V at her shop?
Oh, how do you know that?
Did you see a swath of angry people roll into town?
No. But I mean, I figured if they are already at the shop.
Half of the time I assume that they are not there.
It's kind
Hold
of
on,
true.
I'll run over there real quick and see if the sign says open or closed.
Go and take a look for myself.
I was just going to walk over there myself anyway. I need. Don't you need to find
I need to start with
Cade?
Markle anyway, but yeah, Markle, Cade.
I saw him go
Markle.
that way.
I think they're talking in the Quill and Blade. You can't miss them.
Wait, Markle and Cade?
It's opened.
Perfect.
Yeah, that works out great
I
for
think
him. Holy
their
shit.
voices-
Oh, even better.
Good luck, Tang. Ooh.
Make way!
Metal Man,
I mean, I'm
go.
against the wall. I can't make any more way.
Fucking imps.
It's not as bad as the Lector, though.
So I heard Some people got robbed?
From what I heard, a few groups tried. I don't think anyone actually got robbed, but apparently they tried to break down a few doors. Things like that.
I was in a meeting for 5 minutes. What the hell?
Oh, wait, today?
Yes, I was in a meeting with Vizier about the charity.
No, the robbing was a couple nights ago.
Oh no, there was robbing happening like not too long ago. Apparently, Alec and Bucci were both held up.
Oh.
Apparently, those who were holding up Bollock got arrested. One of the men who at Bucci's got arrested, and the other one fell on Matthias's sword, like literally threw himself on.
Tang was wrong.
Well, I mean, fucking O'Shawn also opens it even when she.
Oh, get fucked. It's just O'Shawn.
What was I saying? What was I saying before I came in here?
Yeah.
Hi, O'Shawn. How are you doing today?
I'm doing quite well. How about you, Clifford?
Well, considering what I've just heard in town, glad that you're still here and kicking.
What have you heard?
Apparently some people were mugged.
It's not good news. There's a lot of it or something.
Yeah.
I mean, mugging's not exactly nothing new.
Well, it was more or less they were being stuck up at their shops. Bucci and Bollock were both getting frisked for money when apparently the guards came by.
Well, I'll leave you to it. I'm gonna head to the tavern and see if they have what I need.
Alright.
It's gonna be a busy L day until people get back to town, because literally everyone I need is outside of town to do their other things. And the tavern is empty. Great. Can't make any use of that. Alright. What about... Got a clip of the first one. Yeah!
Hello.
Hi. So no one at the tavern.
Faster it's at the embassy, the faster we get to move forward with this. The faster we do that, the faster we get what we need.
sounds echo from the docks of men yelling and shouting, moving things here to there.
The Nine Hells is all that racket.
Not
I
sure.
have a feeling I know.
As you guys look
Oh, there
on,
goes
you
the
see
Major.
men up in top of the masses, implied there, begin to check the rigging of the sails, checking the ropes. You recognize this right away as someone who is used to this line of work. They seem to be preparing for something.
Hey, Torty.
Yeah?
The rest of you see the shouting and yelling of men moving through here to there. Some of you seen it through the cracks of the fence of large crates being moved here and there. Jordy, you recognize netting that is being hoisted up through the mast and moved to drop crates off to the side of the dock. Seems they're unloading a massive amount of cargo that's inside the adventure. As you peer through, Jordy, you also notice two skiffs that are out that have sailed to the larger ship. And you notice the same thing is taking place over there as you see them preparing the masses, and nets is being used to lower cargo down to them.
Working on something?
Kind of. How are you?
Fine.
I know that's a lie.
Which crate is it? This one. Got it.
I'll get cups.
Don't need a cup.
Fine. Don't tell me you're leaving again already.
No, I was just gonna go on the roof.
I'm coming.
Not going to leave me again?
If you talk about this morning, you'll forgive me. I had to hear it there, and then listen to all of that. Probably why I was quiet.
Didn't tell me that was going to happen.
I didn't even know it was going to happen. They just said to come along with. Removed myself from most of their activities. The most I ever do is offer Faye counsel when she needs it.
They all
As for
left
the
me
inner
last
workings
night,
of all the elves,
including you.
they left you. That's right, I wasn't even here.
And then in the morning, you weren't either.
Yes, I did not deign to leave a note. I'm sorry.
I told them about Harry and they all immediately left.
I thought you weren't going to tell them. What changed?
Marcus died.
Please don't tell me that was Harry's fault that he died.
No. But I was here with Tang, and Faye just said something. That he was welcome to join us and that he was wanted. And I snapped. I stamped a lot yesterday.
I'm sorry I wasn't there to help you.
It's fine.
I'm not doing a very good job of upkeeping my promise about always being at your side.
Tang's been spending a lot of time with me.
Need my replacement?
I don't know, is he?
No. Not if I have anything to say about it, no. If you're curious as to the reason why I'm even remotely out there, it's because Faye has found me something that actually might be able to finally further my research. Did you know that she was able to produce life blooms?
Yeah. We were taught by the potion seller. At least not the way that she does it, but we were taught another way.
She explained to me how her mother was able to just grow them, essentially. Obviously, for this case, she's able to pour whatever magic she has on this particular plant.
Yeah.
The first time we did it, it ended in catastrophe. It blew us all away. Harry was there when it happened. Thankfully, none of us were harmed, but it seemed as if a negative effect had occurred. Something went wrong and it backfired.
The first time we did it, she took her time. Weeks to put one together.
Makes sense as to why this time it was not so successful. It was volatile. Contrary to how the magic felt and everything else, it's a lot. But today she was able to produce one. But she I'm hoping I can put that to good use and hopefully come to what I'm looking for. Looking for, as I explained to her, my magnum opus.
That thing should not be your magnum opus.
Don't take it too literal. Yeah, I'll even give you a quick explanation. Magnum opus is only referring to, well, one project at a time, for simplicity's sake. This one, as it is my first, well, I'm hoping this will prove to some fruition for me. And at least I may help Ladia and Wolf. Speaking of Wolf, I'm not surprised, maybe. I knew she was always potentially volatile, but there may be some truth in her name. That was rage.
Yeah.
Frustration.
Yeah.
I pity her in some ways, as much as she would probably say keep it to myself, but to be unable to obviously express through word, I guess that's probably why, having the opportunity once again, she, well,
blew up.
Quite as almost if a viper striked at my face. Yes. Part of me wanted to maybe perhaps try and say some words, but I don't think she listened to me. Besides, I don't think, as she had put it, she views any of us as friend or even, well, much at all.
Yeah.
To what our relation is, I don't know, but won't change that I to help her.
I've known her.
It doesn't even need to know that it was me.
I've known her for years now. I think I have a very good read on her, whether she like to say or not. And even if I do...
You pegged her pretty good at what it was she was doing. She showed a lot of insecurity, a lot of worry. She hid it well underneath all the anger and all the angst, but it then came out wrong. Anything to the Wood Elves would probably view as more as arrogance and nothing more than basically the mewlings of a child.
Entitlement.
Yes. She did not take Tyr's endorsement the right way as he viewed it, but you viewed it the right way.
Tyr... He never thought of... the long haul. Where something was supposed to end up in 5-10 years. He wanted the moment to be right and people to be taken care of in the moment. And while making smaller plans to make sure the nearer future was safe, there was no way that he planned for his own death down there, or a long future with Wolf spearing the helm. He wanted her to find purpose while he was gone. It was something she needed to keep her mind off of us being down there. That's the way I took it.
I'm glad Faye said what she said. She's been so focused entirely on this duty that she's given herself. That there's nothing left. There's nothing else to her. People are trying to remind her that there is far more there.
Yeah.
Obviously, she said she'll never admit it. But I'd like to think you both had at least managed to put some cracks in the gate. You know, you two are similar, at least in one sense. She wasn't the first person I've ever heard call themselves a bad person.
It's like I told her yesterday. We are bad people. What we are is inherently bad. She wanted to blame Harry, blame humans, after I told her what happened. I told her that as she walked out the door.
I'll be honest, had you not spoken up, I would have maybe at least spoken in rejection to anything doing with him again.
I don't like him. And I certainly don't trust
I
him.
don't think any of us do. No. Perhaps it's my own naivety, but I still feel some attachment to him.
I want to.
But everything he's done, desertion, betrayal, there's nothing he's done that could ever make us think he's either changed otherwise, or even remotely even have a justification for what he did. It was selfishness. His own self-form of justice. And sadly to say, he will only ever view it the one way.
Yeah.
Painfully stubborn man, that is for certain.
Did they all come back to town with you?
I at least see some good. No, I made my own trekking of a way.
I need to talk to Lisa when she gets back.
The last I heard of it, they said they were going out to basically visit an elder tree. I've been present for 2 of those little excursions so far. I'd imagine they'll be back eventually soon.
I know where it is. Not that I wish to take any other trips out to the woods.
I was surprised to even see you come to the Grove.
Hope asked.
I'm glad you did.
I wouldn't have known otherwise. When Marcus died, when we found Marcus, they asked me to find her, so I had to open the connection again, start listening to the wood. And it let hope right back in.
I still can't believe it.
War troll.
Having to hear that morning. War troll.
Apparently there were a mass amount of grey orcs and a war troll. And apparently the cause of them not asking for anyone's help is because of Faye and Laudia.
I can see clearly now why that would be a problem.
Apparently Faye and Laudia...
What they did while it ended the war, I can see even from the lightest that it would damage the Erdhard's position. If anything, would make it seem that everything that Lord Erdhard did was worthless.
Which means Marcus's death is on us too. I'm not wrong. It was their decision, but it was because of our cause. Because of what Benora did.
Always a good and a bad. There's never only one way. Why? How are the Erdhards doing? Have you seen either of them?
I stopped by this morning to get Buttercup, and the place seems dead. Lights are all out. No fires stoked.
No, ma'am?
Gone.
NPCs. If you are a part of a man of many connections for Tang. If you're a part of a man of many connections for Tang, please go to Brunswick Module, NPC spawn room.
I'll find a way to maybe to talk to him.
I'll
give him his space first, though. Kyler.
Yeah. That's actually why I wanted to talk to Lisa. Well, my talk with Kyler was completely fruitless. Minus him telling me he likes fruit.
I see you came to the same conclusion I did.
Yeah.
I told him, obviously, or he told me that he would try and at least tell me something other than oranges.
I had an idea otherwise. Not really something that he's ever mentioned he needs or wants. Because he has daggers, he has swords, he could make his own if he wanted. But he never really wears anything of his house. He wears noble garb, but the colors of Gewyn, the Erdhards, he never dons them really. So I was going to take Lisa to Marin, see if we could make something. And have Lisa sit there with Marin, and maybe have Marin teach her how to do some of it herself. Put some sort of empathy into the gift.
I think that's a wonderful idea.
It's one thing I'm good at. Reading people.
You're wiser beyond your age.
You don't know my
Whatever
age.
that might be.
I might be really old. You don't know.
Exactly. So therefore, you might be the wisest person I know. How does that make you feel? Oh, pardon me, my brown nosing.
Yeah, you are, actually. Have you been watching the Imperials?
I mean, how they've been bustling about like a bunch of bees going back and forth between their ship.
They're restocking something, and I overheard Dario mention something about the embassy.
You think they intend to reoccupy it again?
I think so. Would be smart, considering. Would be a defensive position against the orcs.
And that's wise. Obviously, that place still has high walls, partially damaged, but high walls still functioning, versus our half-completed walls that now lack a proper overseer.
Seen Dredge today.
Have I seen him? No.
I think Nolzus probably
Surprising.
has.
You'd think it would be easy to spy a man of that size.
You would think, but it's not.
He can be quite light-footed if he actually puts his effort into it.
Yeah, I
the
believe
ground
you.
doesn't shake with his arrival.
I keep hoping if I go to the tavern, I'll see Gabam. It's been a few days.
I'm busy.
I see. Understood.
And anyway.
Oh,
Hello.
Hello.
Available
Hello.
are you to speak?
How wobbly is your walk?
Not
Who?
at
Mine? Not at all. I've
You.
barely started drinking yet. Barely.
Oh. Well, by the time I see you again, you should practically dancing as you walk.
I can hold my liquor, thank you.
You haven't
What a
seen her
shame.
drink. Now there's a man who has not seen what you're capable of.
Not in the slightest. Next time I drink Gabam under the table, we'll invite Cade.
Sure. Be quite humorous to actually watch him repeat that same dance, but in earnest.
I have an idea. I'll pay for it.
I feel like I heard yelling. Like very loud yelling.
Garrett still has a bottle of it around.
I hear it too.
There you go. Nice tall mug.
It's happening again. I'm not.
I see.
I'm not interfering. I'm not interfering.
What?
I'm sorry, Maple, but
That's not at my clinic.
Is it the checkers one too?
I saw the clown. I don't know about the checker.
The checkers one is loose too.
I do better not worrying about the things out of my control.
True.
It should help with my sleep, though.
Yeah.
I want to help,
Hey, you lot.
but I can't.
What's
Unless
new?
someone tells me to. And by tells me someone, I mean the guards.
Alright, take a
Ah,
sip.
Claudia.
I'm gonna start charging them from
Day drinking.
Likewise.
I heard a lot of
You can
noise.
charge.
and it
Day
better not
drinking.
have been
I see.
coming
I'm going to.
Clifford.
Tons here now.
I mean, you are mercenaries after all.
They can pay me in food.
Clifford. Does Gabam have like a watermelon or anything like big and round back there?
Let me see.
You seem restless.
Other than his head?
I've so
I mean, yeah, that's true.
and so many unfortunate things to do. For all the right reasons, done in the wrong way, with zero benefit.
What I want?
To me.
Thankless work.
Will benefit other
Sounds
I've seen it. I know I've seen it.
Mhm.
A lot of what you do. A lot of what you do too.
Unless it got rid of.
Caught me in my own, huh?
I don't know.
Oh, there it is. Oh, this thing is heavy.
How much for the whole thing?
10 copper?
Huh? You'll see. How much?
10 copper?
Yeah, I can do that.
For a whole melon? Oh my god, that's an absolute steal.
It's okay. Don't worry. No one's eating it.
Do you need it, like, cut open?
Nope. I don't want it even touched. Grab the bottle.
I'm concerned.
This damn thing's
So,
heavy.
care to elate to me on your planning with a bottle of honey mead and
Hey,
a
quick
melon?
question before you enjoy that melon. Is Miss Venora in today?
Not yet. No.
She'll be arriving shortly.
All right. Yep, no problem.
Yeah, thanks.
So, yeah, once again, melon and honey mead.
Oh, the honey mead's just to drink. The
Careful
melon's for
later.
something else.
I trust in your planning.
Good. I'm glad.
I mean, if I began to waver now after this long,
All right, Buttercup. Let's see. I probably should get some rope so it doesn't fall off.
At first I thought you were going to feed it to Buttercup, and I was like,
No.
that's not a bad treat for her? But...
No, it's not. Well, maybe when I'm done, I can bring it back for her. Hold on, I'll be back getting rope. Alright, bow on and some rope.
All the times.
What? Oh. Not for me. All right. You coming?
I don't think I had much of a say in the matter. Oh.
All right, don't forget the bottle.
Oh.
What?
You do recall what happens when we do this, right?
When we do what?
You know, having certain things on top of a horse?
I don't know why. It's a cart.
Well...
It's a cart.
Oh, I thought it was both.
No.
I was
The horse...
positive it's both.
No, you're wrong. You have the bottle?
I have the bottle.
Good. No, it's just a cart. The cart hates everything.
For some reason I always remembered someone on a horse just went flying one time. Good way. Make way.
Good to see you. Oh, I'll get the door. Yes.
Good watermelon.
Thank you. Yeah, it's a big watermelon. I know.
Good to
It's
see
meant to
you.
be there. I promise. It's not magic. Now I'm going to be very sad if the thing that Tang set up earlier is gone.
I'm missing so much context.
You sure are.
You know what? I'm going to embrace this as a
It's
learning
gone.
experience.
God damn it, I hate that things disappear.
So what should have I expected out here?
Oh, 2 giant logs in the shape of a T stacked on top of each other. Don't worry, I'll fix it. I feel like I'm going to be
Melon,
fixing
come
it.
back.
Oh, shit! You know, we had that same thing happen with the logs.
That's probably actually what happened. It's probably where they went.
No, if they're out here, out of character, if they're out here for too long and no one's interacted with them, they despawn. So all of that hard work. Yeah.
Is this as a memorial to somebody, or are you
No,
trying
it's
to
to
summon
shoot.
some sort of god from beyond?
No, we're shooting it.
Oh, I see. Isn't there a simpler way of doing this, or perhaps a more natural
What do you-
target?
No. Give me. Oh, I need the rope.
So, you brought me out here for target. Right. And you're shooting a melon that you paid 10 copper for, which, by the way, is an absolute fucking steal.
Yup. That's exactly what I'm doing. Alright, come on. $100%. Alright. Come on. Let the rope drop.
This is the furthest thing I expected from an actual...
What do you think? We were going on a date?
Just... Practice your shooting.
Alright.
Actually, wait, preferably I should probably get out of the way. As much as I trust your aim, I don't exactly want a stray arrow put in my head.
Yeah, it probably is a good idea. You might want to move the bottle too so I don't crush it with Buttercup. Alright. Tang suggested the watermelon. What? Apparently I'm quite the shit shot doing it. All right, Buttercup. Like I said, I'm a shit shot. When it comes to any sort of movement. Maybe even just with the height difference? What?
Would you care for a roll?
Oh, you can if you want.
Shoot, let's do it. Let's see how good of a shot.
Alright, sure. I'm off the horse, I'm off the horse, I'm off the horse, I'm off the horse. Ride the horse. There we go. Maybe not at full speed. Total miss.
You got a 10, so you fucking missed, but you probably hit the wood.
It's better than nothing. At least I'm hitting the target. Not the head.
Well, I suppose if the target is 8 foot tall and has a melon for a head, yes, you'll hit it.
It's accurate. Do you want to sit up there? All right, other direction then.
You got a 5. You fucking missed.
It went right over your head. All right.
Don't kill me.
Well, all right, then I'll shoot from this direction then instead of from the side. Fine. Front and back only, not from the side.
You fucking hit it finally.
So that's what I meant. There could be a treat afterwards. I mean, it's kind of, you know.
It's leaking now.
Do you think I could hit it from the other side, same direction, and split it?
If you can repeat that same shot, probably. That's if you can.
All right. Go, Buttercup.
Another 17. Split right from the other side.
Perfect. You want watermelon?
Yes. Oh, I would kill for an absolute sand-covered piece of melon.
All right, Buttercup.
Yeah, break off a slice so I can give the rest to Buttercup.
How do you just break a melon?
You've already punctured it. It's basically got cracks everywhere, so I just pull off a piece. It's being held together by basically the inside, not the outside.
Got it.
There you go. Thanks.
Sorry.
I always enjoy watermelon juice in my
no.
face.
Sorry, here.
Yeah, yes, of course.
got it.
Make it worse, and I'll be sticky for the rest of the day. Okay. Well then, I'm going to give the rest of this to Buttercup.
Here you go, Buttercup.
Maybe I should get rid of that thing off the top there. In case anyone comes by and is like, what the hell has happened?
Oh, wait, hang on. Come on. Oh, you can't climb this? Man, this is
Nah,
fucking...
you gotta play space it. What?
I fucking chucked the log. Oh my god.
What? The log's still there from... Oh! Oh my god. Wait! No! How dare you? How dare you ruin this? I had to actually ask a tree.
So fucking strong.
I had to ask a tree in the woods if I could cut it down for... Oh, it's angled weird. That's not...
This is what you used it for.
Yeah, actually it is.
It screamed in terror. I hope it screamed.
No, it was dying and it said it was willing to give itself.
That's almost very sad.
Yeah, it was.
Oh my god, this... I don't want to think about this. Fuck, bottle, come back. Nothing works.
I think there's actually like a half watermelon prop, if I'm not mistaken.
There is. I think it's just called food melon. Or just food.
Food? Oh, it is. Look at that. Perfect. Haha.
Food.
Food. There's a couple of them that are just labeled food. So I got lucky on the first roll.
Your first rolls weren't really good until I was actually rolling for you. I was kind of testing my dice, and you never got above double digits.
Yeah, I believe that.
Thank God that wasn't a critical moment. And I could have died.
I mean, you could have died if I actually hit you. Ah!
We should know that Gabam keeps his melons fresh.
Oh yeah, what if it was rotten?
Seeing that you got it for 10 copper, I was almost going to say it was rotten.
There's a good chance of it. But it looks fine. Maybe he was going to use it for something and Clifford just fucked up.
You know, he probably did.
This is what happens, Gabam, when you're not babysitting your stuff.
Silly, silly Gabam.
Yeah, I haven't really gotten to sit out at the beach in a long time.
Happy now?
Sort of. It's a little bittersweet.
Embrace the moment.
The moment of what, per se?
Of momentary happiness with those you care about. Good enough for you, or do I need to give more exposition?
No. I think you're good. I
say, I'm not one for philosophical, well, summarizations, which is ironic given I'm an alchemist and that's entirely based on philosophy.
Marcus and I were supposed to spend time at the sea together. One of those promises.
Yeah. I hope I'm not just filling his spot.
No. No, Oshan, you're not filling his spot. You have your own spot.
First time you couldn't hold your drink. I'll have to record this.
Stop. Just strange.
What is?
It feels like everyone I've known from Adwick, they're slowly disappearing. A lot of us came here together. Or met up here later. Marcus and I got separated. Right as things got awful. Him and the Erdharts went somewhere and we all waited for a caravan to try to escape to Gradia. Before things got bad, we talked about going to the sea. It's one of the last good moments I remember. Before everything fell apart with the war.
Well, leave it to Marcus to know how to have a good time and to smile when you best need to.
Can I get 4 volunteers to play merchants to fuck with Marco and the guards in selling wood? If you're willing to do that, drop down to Gigabits module.
Not even now.
Merchants for the merchant stalls. Hop down to Gigabits module, please.
It's just strange. I never expected... I should have expected. I've always seen the Erdharts as people who could never fall. Which anyone in their retinue. It feels like they're part of that. They're a staple of strength. Marcus.
Strength and order.
Marcus came from nothing. And although we've had our differences, we've always... We've never felt estranged. It was always, if I needed help, I could go to him.
Marcus had his ups and downs, that I do know.
It didn't matter.
There was a point you all had told me that he questioned his honor and his values, and he was almost tempted to forgo them.
I know.
But he maintained them.
I know for the longest time he teetered with his imperial nature. If that's the best way.
His heritage. I could probably agree. I could probably understand him. Imperial born, but raised entirely as someone from Adwick.
No.
And for me.
That is not Marcus.
And what would you say he was?
Marcus escaped. Marcus is imperial born and raised. His family is imperial. He escaped. He deemed himself worthless because of what he wasn't. Because he wasn't like everyone else, and he sought to do something better and different. Marcus is not from Adwick. Marcus just found himself in Adwick. That's the difference.
Then perhaps a different observation then, now that I know this. Imperial born. Gewyn raised.
Yeah. Sounds more right. Accurate.
It does.
It is another face that I'm never going to see again.
Yes, I will. I know what you mean.
I have been doing everything else that I can today to distract myself from the fact that I saw them doing the morning run without him and Jensen. And it almost broke me. I keep seeing where these people we've lost are supposed to be, and I don't know. That's why I was so willing to go to the Grove. It was why I was so willing to do anything but. What do you need?
It says nothing. It merely nuzzles close.
But what is it that you always said, Marcus? In this life or the next?
I'm tired of having to expect people in the next. When they should be here. It feels
They
like...
should be. So it falls to us to uphold everything that they stood for.
That makes no difference.
Maybe not. But it does right by them. Forever the honored dead. Gone, but never forgotten.
I understand Lisa more than anything. I understand that this feels awful when you get close. The pain is miserable. I would rather have had them than not. We should find her so I can help her.
Take a moment for yourself. Let yourself be selfish, even for just a couple of moments.
I am selfish, Oshan.
No, you're not.
You do not know that.
But I do. How many times are you and I gonna argue about the things that I can clearly see and clearly recall? Maybe while your eyes may be blind to it, everyone sees it. But just this one time, allow yourself some time.
I will have all the time in the world. They're gone. I don't have all the time for them to be alive. So we help Lisa. Stupid, stubborn elf.
As someone who calls themselves selfish, this sounds like the most selfless thing someone would do.
Maybe. Maybe.
You'll come to see who you truly are.
I do not think many people are going to like that person.
Never know.
No, I quite well do.
You know, I like Oshan. His heart is very kind.
You know, while I say you are the wisest beyond measure, doesn't exclude you from the fact that I do believe there is some naivety to you as well. Although it seems to be very much stricken only upon yourself. Those, that's why... Which is why I think it's always best that I stick around. I think I'm pretty good at reminding you of everything that you are. The good in you.
Maybe.
And I know you'll never agree to it. But, come now. Have you ever met someone as persistent as me?
No. No, I have not.
So then hear me now. Now. I will not leave your side. And I'll be a constant reminder to the good that you are. While that may not be entirely how you view yourself, or all of you, I will forever tell you of everything that you've done that has been good in this world, and to the people that you've come to love.
Do you think they've come back to town yet?
I would think so. Obviously, I don't know where this tree of theirs was, but obviously any sort of good detour usually takes them a while.
Yeah.
I also need to do the least and see Markle. I haven't had an opportunity yet to go find him.
I saw him earlier today. He seems well.
Yes, they told me he performed heroically, as contrary as that sounds to his behavior.
Markle.
Oh, yes. Apparently, he drove a sword into a lizardman that was apparently the size of a house.
Huh. Maybe I need to take
Can you
lessons
believe
from
it?
him.
Someone like Markle. We could all learn a thing or two with that kind of level of heroics.
Maybe so.
Come on, let's go check the shop.
Sure.
Let's take the long way.
What is going on?
The long ways. You'd rather not get it. Come on now. All the times to try and stick your nose into something, this is the time you do it.
I don't know what they're trying to do.
The decision is up to you, sir. But of course, you want something long-lasting.
Salam alaikum, are we gossiping over here?
No, I was just looking.
I was going to say they're trying to get wood. They're at the wrong place. They need to go to the bathhouse.
How about this? 4 silver. I'll give you 4
Are they looking for wood?
Seems to be a bit of
for almost free. And you'll get in.
some mercantile.
They're looking for a single plank of wood.
I could sell them a log.
Plank of wood.
They're trying to sell them a single plank of wood for 4 silver.
That's too much headache.
I'll sell them a log for 4 silver.
Back to the shop.
How big are they?
I hope that log can cure disease.
I'm just saying, if they're spending 4 silver, at least maybe they could pay for a log instead of a plank.
Very heavy.
They'll probably actually be able to take a mace strike.
Salam alaikum.
Hello again.
Well, each is 4 silver, yes. But again, I'm willing to bring it down. I'm willing to bring it down to 350.
Oh, they went down to
And I
350.
thought we were supposed to do the gouging.
What do you mean
I
you're
know.
gouging? Are
They
you
don't need
gouging
to
me on
hire
my
that person.
prices for drink?
No, don't
no, I
worry,
would never
don't worry.
gouge
He's
you.
not talking about you.
I was about to say, you better not.
Ooh.
What if I buy? Give me a boat. What if I buy 2? Give me a boat.
Look, today has been weird. Oh yeah, I forgot the mention. You'll see like a red handprint just across his face.
What happened?
What woman
You
did
see
you piss
lipstick
off?
on his face.
I feel like your mark and my mark are related in a way.
Perhaps.
Are
Did a
you
man wearing
related?
makeup kiss you?
No, but I
Or
did
we
see.
were-
I did see a man wearing makeup get punched in the face by a dude with a gauntlet. That
Do we
was-
look like cousins?
You kind of do look like cousins, like you like.
Yes, the Rowan cousins.
Yes. Cousin, why did you
Yes.
tell me you were coming to town? I would have been
Cousin!
peaceful.
You've got that point. They do look alike.
They do. They look like cousins. They actually look like they could be related.
I don't know what you mean.
Just a bit, no?
It's just a little bit, yeah.
I don't know, I think that he's a little white.
I mean,
You just get more sun.
yeah, just get a little more sun. Stop spending so much time in the brewery.
You need to
But you
get
know, I
out
get
more.
plenty of sun.
I don't know about that. I don't believe you in the slightest. I say.
Yeah, as
Yeah, you. Are you wearing powder?
No.
Oh, whoa.
I mean, look back at Cassidy. She was paler than you.
True. Very true. It's an elven thing.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
I've seen some elves that are pretty tan. Some of them are pretty dark.
Well, a lot of us are
think
very,
those are like
very
wood elves.
pale. Yeah, wood elves. Wait, you're not helping my
Is it
case.
because like the canopy like shields you from the sun?
No. No, that's
Like
right.
shields
Wait,
you
is
from the
that
sun, like the
racist? That
canopy
sounds
of
a
the
little bit
forest?
racist.
Wait, how does it sound
Probably?
racist?
I don't know.
I don't know. You're just stereotyping that all of us are underneath the canopy in the forest? If we're wood elves?
Well, I assume that wood refers
I
to
mean,
living
I'm in the middle of a
forest. Am
town
I
right
wrong?
now. How do you know I even spend time out in the
You're
woods?
kind of.
I feel like I
You're kind
spiraled
of
us
the
into a weird
exception.
conversation.
Yes.
I feel like I am the fourth wheel in a three-wheel cart.
Usually, when the wood elves come into town, they're like literally wearing like sticks and loincloths.
True. You're not going to see that from me.
No,
You've
I
got
do not.
standards.
Right, I have standards.
She's high class.
Exactly. Yeah, well,
Flattery will get you nowhere.
drinks like it. She drinks like it. I'll say that for sure.
Thank you. I'm a very well-rounded drinker.
Oh, really? I bet I could drink you under the table.
Oh, absolutely not. I drank the tavern owner underneath the table.
You both can't outlast.
I believe that.
I had him on the ground looking up at
is
me.
not an alcoholic.
Oh, no, yes he is. He's a complete and total alcoholic.
Is he really?
He is. Yes, I had him on the ground, though, laying up looking at me, praying like I was a Sara. That's how much we drank.
I can see that.
I can see the likeness.
I can see that.
What?
I said I could see the likeness.
That's blasphemy. Are you not one who follows Sara? That's blasphemy, I think, if you do.
God.
That is actually blasphemy.
Then I will burn in hell when I die. It's all right.
Heretic.
Izora
Very
does
much
not
so.
believe in hell.
Pretender.
You do not know anything about our faith.
Well, wait a minute. Isn't the Sara the goddess of forgiveness? She'll forgive me.
Well, we have to have a very extensive conversation about divine grace, my friend.
When you educate me about the Sara, I will educate you on using a sword. How is that?
I thought you were
don't
going
want
to
to
say
use a
on
sword.
women.
I'm a
Wow.
pacifist.
Okay. Well, I misjudged the conversation completely.
Point.
Oh,
I mean,
on
I could
his
try
sword.
I could try to, but
You're going to teach him about his sword.
And that is where I step away from this conversation myself.
What is going on?
I think he knows how to use that sword just fine.
What is going on? I feel like I've been bamboozled.
I need to find Basil and ask her about a particular.
What's
child.
wrong with you
I'll be
people?
back.
Good luck.
Allah.
Bye, stranger.
I'm his bodyguard.
Oh, wait, no. Bye, Clifford's cousin.
Salam alaikum.
Not my cousin.
My name is Wazir Khadim. I'm the vineyard at the vineyard.
Ah, Elena.
I think I actually know one of your relatives.
My relatives. That's
That's
insulting.
I
Who?
believe so. You. How is that insulting? Wait, are you not Are you not related to the apothecary, Venora?
I am friends with her, and I am her merchant who runs the
Oh,
stall, but I'm not related. No.
Oh, you both had the green hair. I thought that you were related. My apologies. My apologies.
Interesting. Pleasure to meet you. They have not asked for analysis yet. That's what I've been waiting for all day.
It still look.
Oh, we have a line already. Let's
Oh,
see.
chameleons, but it's like, oh no, we're just talking. That's all. You can talk to him if you want.
No, I don't need to talk to him. Why would I need to talk to him? Ugh.
Exactly. Elle hates me.
I thought you were.
I was just waiting to see if there's any health potions, but
I mean, I can check our
no
stock.
line. It's all yours.
I'm not in line.
But anyway, as I was talking about chameleons, I mean, they only change their shades to certain colors, but not completely invisible. It's just more of blending in. But these lizard men, I couldn't even see them.
They could get like right up to your
It was
face and then just like turn back visible.
Yeah, that is indeed what transparency means. It is entirely see-through. There is nothing that can basically deviate that would show that there is anything there. Unless, obviously,
like
you were
this
able
glass.
to smell, touch. Exactly. The glass is a pretty good indicator. This one, obviously, has more of a bit of a tinge to it, if you have, but that's more because of the contents.
Yikes. We have 0 healing potions. No basic, no tier 2, no tier 3. Nothing.
Well, that is why I'm glad we have a lot of dragon fennel that I've collected so that we can make more.
Isn't she using that all for that woman that was here, though?
What woman?
I think she's using her own. Apparently, some from the cross keys asked for five antidotes and 5 basic healing potions.
Ooh.
They're trying
So,
to be
money. Money.
True, money.
So they can be put towards,
Actually, speaking of that, do you have any
equipping the
antidotes
troops. Let me check my own stock on that one.
I was about to say, because I can't tell you, considering there were supposed to be 5 given. Oh, there's the woman I was looking
Put all
for.
mine in a stock.
I need you.
I had to use one. Hi, Wolf.
Thank you.
Are you injured?
Her torso is bandaged completely.
What in the hell did you do?
Got in a little bit of a scuffle.
Scuffle with what? Hey.
Yes, care to elaborate?
I brought the other deal so we can.
I can leave. It's fine.
No, you sit right there.
No, there's not. No, there's not.
Sit the fuck back down.
No. I'm not even
I
seeing
see
it.
a
I'll
log.
curse
on
you.
your end.
I'll curse you.
Yeah, I don't. Oh God!
Curse be upon you.
Jesus!
The curse of Oshan be upon thee.
Curse of log.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, delete it.
I'll
Get,
get rid of
I was about to say, get rid of it.
I'm getting rid of log.
Oh, sorry. When you pull that out, it reminds me of my little days of log.
Ah, good. Oh, yeah.
It's heavy as what.
When Faye was
Ren and
trying to
Stimpy.
do something with an elder tree, I
Anyways,
So you asked for my
Yes.
help,
and summoned
I
women to attack.
remember?
Hmm?
Okay, you busy?
I'm guessing from what Lorelai tells me that your
I'll take it slow. With the
commune
injury,
with the
would...
tree didn't
Come
go
on
as
then.
planned.
Let's go.
I already told about
No.
the women.
Yes,
No, it
if
was
you got attacked.
No. But yeah, but I mean, it's not like that's not the worst part. The worst part is.
Elle,
Uh?
I just wanted to say thank you.
What for? Come on, Lisa.
I know how you felt when I asked you this morning, but I think it was good for all of them that you were there.
You're right. My want and my need to be there do not collide. But I needed to be there. You're right.
You know, it's funny. It's hard to explain, but I remember hearing those exact same words. The night of the funeral. After everyone went to bed, I don't know. Felt like something was... I'm not sure. But... I'm going to be resting for the rest of the day. But if you ever need anything, I'm here. What little comfort that may be.
You should rest, Hope. You've done much.
Good night, Elle.
Good night. Sorry. Thoughts. So I was thinking, because apparently he tells everyone that he likes fruit. That's it. You won't tell anyone anything else beyond that. And really you can't get him a dagger because he could just make his own dagger, or he could just make his own sword. It doesn't really have any sort of value. Or you'd probably just go to him to have it done. So I figured, what is he missing? Is she at our shop? So he wears this noble garb, right? Whenever he's going out with his dad, he changes his clothes and puts something else on. But I've never really seen him wear anything that's... well, you'll see. Marin!
I'll throw you a bone here before I head out. You'll find her near the bowyer.
Thank you. Marin! I know she's back. Come on. Maybe... tavern? She likes to stay there.
Leather?
Yeah.
Yes. For two of it cost me 3 silver.
You see Marin?
Really? Yeah. Oh shit. Not in a little bit, no. You guys see Marin around?
Oh, wait.
She was at the...
Right there.
There. I see her. Right there. She's right there. I found it for you, Al.
Apparently men are blind. Alright.
So 2 for you is 3, that would be something.
I'm looking for you. Are you busy?
Yeah, I get screwed.
Take care, Marin. He's gonna undercut me real hard
Good.
now.
Do you mind if we go to your shop?
I checked my stores. I do have leather if you need it.
Come on, Lisa.
Yes, please, I does do.
I did square these away for a noble, but I haven't picked it up in a few days.
Better, I'll consider. Do you mind if we take it slow? She has a bit of an injury, can't go super quickly. And she is integral to this conversation. I've been well, though, otherwise, all considering everything else going on. How was your trip? I've heard of some interesting things. Lizard men?
Well, my trip was successful. And, yeah, we encountered lizard men. Oh, they're like orcs, but then, well, I guess you can... But some of them were very, very large. Like, that's... Like almost the archway at the very top.
The size of the archway? So you're saying they varied in size, not all of them were that height?
Yeah, some, they varied between, like, the size of a man to, like, this building to the archway.
Oh.
But, in any case, our journey was successful.
I'm glad to
Thank you
hear
very
it.
much for asking.
Oh, no, of course. I'm glad to see everyone come back in one piece. Would
you like to take a seat? Probably best to sit down, maybe.
Alright, come on then. In the door. Our request is something somewhat personal, if you don't mind. in relation to her. It's not really something for her. It's with someone in mind. You see, she has a friend, or is friends. Am I allowed to tell this much? I mean, Marin is good company. Fair, thank you. She's friends with the Erdharts, and especially the young lord in particular. Old friendship that stemmed for some time. Considering their rise to nobility, she's been considering getting something as a gift, and I thought something noble, maybe a scarf, whether it could be worn or at least something hung, would be nice. But there's, in their colors, obviously, the purples and golds. The particular part, though, is it should be personal. So I was wondering if she could sit with you to learn how to maybe etch something into it. Sew something, whether it's initials or a shape. That way it has the personal level. It's not just something she went and bought, but it's something made. Would you be willing to help her?
Certainly.
I would pay you for any additional time it may take.
Hydrasia, we are running Remnant Shadows.
That's quite alright.
The module for Daniel that you signed up for.
Oh, okay, I'll be there in just a moment. I'm sorry.
The scarf itself.
You and ETA 5 minutes.
I would be happy to do this.
Understood.
Thank you. Whenever you're ready to start work, please grab her. And do let me know how much the cost is for any materials. If it could be of a fancier cloth, it would be appreciated. I can pay whatever you need.
So,
a lot of silk that we could use after we finish with the dresses. Could be useful.
just to clear, possibly. But just to
Okay,
clarify,
Shimfo, Stevo. This is going to be our attempt to pull Daniel into the investigation. This is going to need to be handled very
That would be a good
carefully.
idea if you could
The goal
speak
of
with her
this
at least to see if
dialogue,
it's something she likes by the end of it.
during
That would
this
be a good
module
idea.
where,
And
Angela's
maybe
gonna be
collaborate on whatever that
questioned
etching may be.
by the
that's sewn in.
inspectors. Wait, is Yerv still in?
Don't worry, she's just nervous, but she'll do
he
quite
just
well.
left.
Did we just leave
Disregard.
him? Damn it. Okay.
Yep.
I mean, if you wanted to start now,
Okay, the inspectors, along with
It would be a good time to
Tiberius,
sit down,
are going to
considering.
be questioning Angela. Daniel is going to listen in. The goal of that is to goad Daniel into intervening on her behalf or getting involved in some sort of way, either by him being outed for his meeting with Adasco and
Not
the
right now.
Scarecrows, or by trying to defend her and informing Tiberius and the guards that she's assisting him with the murder
All right,
investigation.
fine. Not right now.
Okay.
All right.
She can come
That
visit
latter
you tomorrow.
is the main goal.
I'm heading up to the keep now, so if the investigators want to spawn on me.
what about the day after?
Day
Yep,
after
Tiberius and the
tomorrow gives you
guards
some
are
time to
not
think
going
about what
take
you would like
Angela
to have
into
done.
custody. She's going to act as an agent to the Radads on a
Perfect.
very,
Very good.
tight leash.
She says yes.
If Daniel doesn't intervene.
Thank
And
you,
she's going to be
Marin.
watching
I appreciate
not
it.
to leave town.
And like
All
I
of the
said,
bathhouse
just
workers
send whatever the
and
bill is to me
my
when it's all said and done with, including your
partiers,
time
You guys can
in
go to the
teaching her.
bathhouse now and begin setting up.
Okay.
And then,
Thank you.
Thank
Miss-
you for the business.
Thank you so much, Miss Marin. I truly appreciate it. Come along,
Go ahead,
Wolf.
Shimpo.
I don't
No,
want to hit
that
you
was
with the
it.
door.
I was just telling them to teleport on me. We're ready to, and once they're here, we'll be ready to go on your call.
Okay.
We're gonna take them into.
Have a wonderful rest of your day,
How
Marin.
do you want us to?
Lovely to see you
move-
back.
Do you want us to step into the hallway so that way we're not with the other clients and stuff for privacy for this
Yes.
conversation, so it's not open?
Yes,
Perfect.
please. You're going to be on the second floor, where like the balcony sort of thing is.
Mhm.
Yeah, Ash will show you
It's
once you guys are
thoughtful.
at the bathhouse.
Has
Perfect.
purpose,
Yeah,
whether
CrossFit
he
and
wears
Ash
it or
will
not,
assist you with that.
and it's meaningful because you're going to have some involvement in making it.
When
You're
Daniel goes
welcome.
to seek out Angela, he'll be informed there are guards present at the establishment. One of the bathhouse
It is something
girls
that
is
he
being
can forever
questioned.
hold.
So my bathhouse
And
workers, you guys are gonna,
even if for
and the
some reason you
patrons,
don't see
you
him
guys
for
are
a
gonna,
long time,
you know, contribute to the scene.
he'll always
like,
have
by,
it.
you know, informing him of that. Okay.
Things like that are passed down within generations.
Understood.
It's
So
meaningful.
if either of them want to quickly teleport onto me, I'm in the exact spot, which I think would be perfect for the questioning.
Yeah, Shimfo, if you want to do that really quickly, or
Say again?
Stevo, either one of you, teleport on Ash so she can show you where the questioning can occur, so that Daniel can overhear you guys without being seen.
Come on.
I mean, we could just do it in character. I'm fine with that. We don't need to pre-prep for that. I'll
make
trust
sure
you,
that
Ash.
you,
We'll follow your lead.
Get back to the shop, and then I have to run off.
Tiberius, you're gonna inform her that you're
all right.
aware that she was spying for dissidents of the dynasty, and that you guys have enough for a guilty verdict of high treason. Okay.
Okay.
Angela, for your part, you're willing to turn over some of your previous comrades in arms that are dirtbags or corrupt individuals that were involved with the scarecrows and Nautis for their own purposes. You're not going to give any names on screen. Anything will be given like off screen. That way it can be written, okay? For future modules.
Understood.
If Angela is given a chance to talk to Daniel or involves the guard and Tiberius in her murder investigation, she's going to drop some information. But we'll get to that when we get to that. There are times where I might have to swerve the conversation. It might get a little awkward, but we need to keep this hard on the rails because we know how Daniel's player action tends to go, okay? So just letting everybody know that as a part of this module, your characters, I might need to hijack you guys.
Yep.
Just
We fully understand, buddy.
Warning.
Yep.
Okay.
And we're here to help you make this happen.
Okay. Inspectors, make sure that you teleport on Shimfo. Get ready. And you guys can head there now. I'm gonna let Daniel know that he needs to head to the bathhouse.
Yep. Erebus, spawn on me, please.
Yes. Yes, Teamer should not be in the bathhouse.
To the bathhouse.
So kind. What did a man like me to do to deserve? I figured there'd be more lads out and about, considering how many beautiful ladies like you are here. I'm shocked.
Well, that means I can focus on you now, can't I?
Ain't I a lucky man?
Okay. Daniel is on the way. So, inspectors, you guys can move now.
Well, for a bit of good company.
Excuse me? Ah, of course, sorry.
On the move from the keep, making our way right to it. Or beelining.
Okay. Keep in mind that in character, even though you're not going to take this person into custody at the end, at the start, you're going to be very wary. This is a potentially extremely dangerous individual.
I don't know what I did to deserve all this, but
She worked with the scarecrows, Tiberius.
Luckily, Sarah. Actually.
Oh, I knew a big successful man like you could afford a bigger cup than that.
Well, so comes in part of the job. You know, a man who likes to get things done.
Angela, you are, of course, well trained. You will have a dagger on you.
So they're always willing to pay out that he's going for it. It's a good relationship I have. Make sure everyone's happy at the end of the day.
Giving people what they want and they give us coin for it.
Exactly. It's a great relationship. Everyone ends up happy at the end of the day.
I agree.
And it definitely is a more beneficial time for you to be here. Look at all these women. Apparently you're only client.
I don't know what I did to deserve it, but I'm not going to turn it down. Well, yes. You know what? You've been doing all this pampering. I love it. But tell me about yourself. What's been going on in your lives? You seem like you live exciting lives. I'm sure you two had a lot of different stories.
Oh, well, I mean, I was up in the
Alright. I will take it.
Oh, yeah, what?
It's about time. The place seemed empty for a while. For quite a while.
I am taking I would love a drink. What do you have, huh?
Looking for one of your girls named Angela.
Oh.
I didn't realize I was so
Take
popular.
a cup of wine, huh?
Could we have some privacy? Angela?
Of course.
Taking Vazir's advice.
Please make sure no one goes to be back, please. I didn't realize I was going to have so many customers. Excuse me.
Severe with me.
Interesting.
Calm down and answer me. Yes or no? Pretty sure it's treasonous if you don't answer me. Yes or
I'm
no?
not sure.
Yes.
Don't tempt me.
Good.
Yes.
Eve, when we took in there, her name is Angela?
Yeah.
What's going on? What do you think? You can work your
We have a problem.
Don't worry about it for now.
Yes, I'm sure I can.
Really?
Give it a shot.
All right.
Disrupting business.
He's scared, but he's interested in investigating. Hold off on any important dialogue until I let you know he's in the room.
Forgive me, are you with the other party?
No.
Yeah, there you go.
I know.
I happen to
I
have
never said it was going to be easy.
lost a necklace I had back in one of the rooms.
Then I'm afraid you'll have to wait. No one's allowed to go back there. Guard's order.
What the heck? What the heck was that?
I don't
What? You guys get fish in here?
All right. If I'm able to speak with Stefan. Sergeant.
Let me see how packed it is. If they've gone into the main room, would it be in one of the lower rooms?
Sure, it's fine. I just need to speak with them.
He's gonna try to speak with Stefano.
He's
We're gonna give him every opportunity to get in the room.
Okay. He's telling me to go back there and get Stefano.
Yep.
Okay.
Steve-O's tracking.
I normally just
Why are you in here?
Do forgive me.
entertain while other people do the taxis and stuff.
I'll deal with this one.
Where are you taking
Don't
up
let her out of
residence
your
currently? Are you
Here at the
living here
bathhouse.
at the bathhouse?
Yes.
You don't reside at the tavern?
You, sir, are specifically being asked for downstairs by a gentleman. If you would follow me.
The owner.
Tiberius. I'll be right back.
He said I shall promise because I have
Be careful.
face.
He mentioned something about the need to come back here to look for a necklace. Yes, of course.
Understood. There is you
Steve-O, you can play your character here, that's fine, but get him in the room.
This would be the gentleman looking for a necklace that said he needed to speak with you.
Do it organically.
What do you need with a necklace?
Another 30 copper for a refill.
You can be with me if you wish. an investigation going on there.
Try not to miss me too much on them.
I understand that. I'll go back there.
It'll be a challenge, but I'll try and pull through.
I will try to hurry.
What is this necklace? Why is it so important? Well, if we can
Go back there and speak.
go in front of me.
He's in the room. You can commence it.
Interesting. Interesting. Day in the bathhouse.
Should we light the fires?
Don't shut the door, Steve-O.
Well, we could do so. Especially now that there's company.
I'm afraid, gentlemen, we won't be able to fill your drinks again until, well, they leave our back room. So you'll have to deal with the small amount that we have at the time. Our apologies. Is there anything we can do to make up for it in the time being?
I think all of your lovely ladies' company is more than enough.
Incredibly kind of you. And that's what we're here for, to entertain.
How do you know?
And surely such men know how to savor. Isn't of there?
Okay, he took the bait. He just admitted that she's helping him with a murder investigation.
I mean, if I did not partake, Vazir sending me here had no point.
Of course.
Alright, well, here's to have a good time, right? All about relaxing.
You were sent here by someone and yet came alone. They did not accompany you.
We need to
What
talk
a
about
sad
this with
gentleman.
Tiberius.
Vazir, oh Vazir, he has his eyes for one of the bathhouse girls here, and
Really?
unfortunately, he was caught by Lord Sarkozy
Bring him
and
up.
needed to work.
Ugh, what a
He is
shame.
stuck at the UN.
Okay,
He
here's
is
what's gonna
stuck
happen.
Spoken for
This is
man.
gonna happen pretty quickly and on the fly.
Not
okay?
not any man is
You're
spoken
gonna
for.
press
though.
him a little
There's
bit.
always
Okay, 'cause he already
temptation.
admitted it.
But if
You're
it
gonna
is one
figure
of
out
our
what this
girls, I
woman is
suppose
doing.
it's
Angela,
safe.
you're gonna drop the act as soon as you see him.
I don't know if he is spoken for, but he definitely sees the same girl just about every night. So.
Which one?
Briar is a fan of him.
Briar, I see. Interesting.
I think they are definitely fans of each other.
Well, yes, I can only speak for, the one time I've seen. I try not to presume as much, but yes, I got that feeling as well.
Well, there's no presuming. I guard the Vizier. Every time he has to walk back to the vineyard, but I'm there.
Oh yeah, no, you wouldn't be presuming. I would be. You were around the man more.
Do tell us,
simply,
at
I
least
will
he is
confirm.
paying for her time and company. She's a beautiful woman.
Oh, absolutely.
Hmm.
Absolutely. I don't think the guard captain would let him bring Briar back to the vineyard if he wasn't paying for it.
Ah,
That is a stickler.
now that is
Okay,
true.
Tiberius.
I actually had to make sure he paid. He tried
Okay,
to get away with
pause.
saying that
Tiberius.
he
What
ruined
you
his
want to
life
do,
and
alright,
had
you're gonna
to,
think about this
pay
for
it
a
back.
second.
Ah,
I want you to pursue this, and we're trying to get Daniel involved in helping you
That is
and
true.
the Dodds in ending this murder investigation, or in completing this investigation. Okay, that's where we're trying
I
to drive
don't,
this. I'm handing it over to you now.
I don't know any man who is good enough to make someone that he normally would have to pay for not accept coin. So.
Those
That's
two,
the real time to
there's
do.
so
Leona,
much big egos that
you
try.
alright? You
That's
seem
for sure.
shaken.
So she was gonna let it fly.
I shouldn't talk about a friend of theirs.
I see.
Ah,
Maybe
yes,
that's
I
what they-
remember.
Alright then.
I remember. I was there for
It's a
that.
kind
Is there a
heart.
DM available?
It's just a thing seeing guards in here again.
Not at the time. I'm sorry, Spear.
It's understandable.
Oh, this water feels amazing.
Would you like a
Melts
massage?
away the tension.
She has the magic hands.
From
I'll
you?
tell you right now.
I do have magic
you?
fingers. And I
After
don't,
you told
I don't
me-
think the Vizima.
What kind?
After you told me you had magic
Stefano,
fingers,
you
how
know
could
these
I say no?
murders are-
Of
the guards
course.
haven't been able to crack them. The decoys
No,
failed.
no. Not
Is there
just
any part
her.
that seems to be
They were
ailing you?
have
Most of our
ice
women have
something,
magic
cedar,
fingers.
lavender.
You'd be shocked.
Oh.
Surprised
Oh,
even.
but she bragged about them today. She bragged about them
Did
today, so I
you?
have to
That's the
know.
main three we have at the moment.
I did. A lot of our
cedar?
patrons lately have been needing them.
Yeah.
So much hard work and injury.
So true.
Thank you. If you can
Especially
bring it,
considering, at
I'd
least we're on
appreciate
more
it.
gentle times now, considering the situation. But I would brag myself that my hands are quite more gentle.
He said the
Dare to compare?
Ooh. Ooh.
I mean, the only way that we can find out is if you both give me a massage.
There
Eh?
you go.
Hmm.
As long as you pay
we're
for
gonna have
both
to
of
do?
them to give you a massage.
I only come and
Wait a minute, wait a minute.
This
So
could
now
be
we have a.
treat, Eve. They can't have wine right now. We don't have more to give them.
Not until
Wait
we
a minute. Are the
get
three
back
of you
in
trying
bed.
to compete now?
Maybe.
I'm not competing. Leave me out of this.
No, it's clearly there. Do you think he can handle the three of us at all?
At
the
all.
same time?
You know, the other night I was thinking the same thing about three brigands trying to kidnap a woman at the vineyard. I knew I could take two of them, but three was going to be a problem.
Are you saying three of us is a challenge?
It may be, and a challenge I am welcoming.
He's gonna have to be responsible for her, and he's gonna have to work with you guys.
Oh, that sounds dangerous.
But the other question. Can you afford three of us?
Oh, that is
This
the
is
question. Oh, I have to imagine that's a small fortune.
That depends. How much are all three of you?
Well, it depends. Do you want us for the night? Or do you want just a massage?
I don't know if I could afford you all for the night. That and I wouldn't be able to stay here. The captain will hang me.
Oh, Sonny, what do you normally
Well, for a massage, not that much. Now, the whole night, I am the owner's favorite, so. Hefty price.
So you are quite expensive.
But I'm a light.
And I
Yeah, we
charge 6
succeeded.
silver.
Pay for the best.
6 silver.
You're gonna give Angela a chance to talk to Daniel.
For a massage?
But before you do
I did
that,
not know
For the
that.
I'm
night.
gonna give her
night.
the rundown on the
Oh, for the night. I am
circumstances
poor.
of her continuing to be
Can
free
be
and not be
three, or
executed.
you know, with a deal.
She's going to turn over the others
Let us start with
And
a
she's
massage
gonna
and then
work with you
we'll
guys.
go from there.
and stamping out the rest of the dissidents in the province.
One
The sword
silver.
doesn't have to float, won't you two start?
Follow her finger. Gonna tell you where to go.
Hey.
Forward. Unless you do not wish for us to have control of your whole back. Some people get nervous having three women behind them.
Three women? No. Three men with swords? Very much so.
Maybe so. I can tell you're quite tense. In the shoulders, especially. Oh, girls, do not expect me to do this alone. I suppose we are sharing costs, yes? If all three of us are at once.
Of course.
Oh, of course. I will get lower back.
Then I'll stay with
Focus on the
Master
shoulders.
themselves.
Ooh. Do you lift a lot?
A bit.
That explains much.
something happens to who I'm protecting, I have to be able to get them out no matter what the cost, and that may mean I pick them up and run.
Oh. So you work over at the vineyard, you were saying, yes?
I do, yes. I am one of the guards. I specifically guard the winter.
She will be watched and she will not leave town without permission.
The winter alone?
Aye,
Incredibly
just the
special to
winter.
have his own man. Especially one so strong.
Well, it was either going to be me or the captain, and he and the captain don't quite get along, so it was me.
Good to be handpicked.
Aye. Well, we are two of the best fighters. At least I like to think so. Pretty sure I could take him in a fight, but I don't think I'll ever find out.
Oh, you've never challenged him. No sparring or no duels.
He's busy.
I rarely have time for a spar or a duel these days. I had to follow Vazir, the man's down here all the time.
You seem to be free now.
Well, that's because we're good at
Angela,
what we
you're
do.
gonna go into the room with Daniel.
that is
I
okay?
can
I'm gonna drag
certainly
you up.
see why.
You should be able to handle this on your own. You're gonna let him know about the lead. Okay, an assault was launched on somebody outside of the profile, a mother to a wagoner. Her son beat
Has
the
he been
assailant
spending
away.
much time here with you girls?
Daniel is gonna
the
be able to
gentleman
go
he
meet with the
speaks of?
mother.
Or
You'll
is it
lead
just
him there,
Briar who's caught his
and
ass?
we'll do that scene after this. Okay?
I seem to see them more around town.
While you talk to him.
Briar seems to be stealing all my clients.
I'm gonna drag
Really?
He's really good.
Shame on her. Well, at least you have a new one now, yes?
Because originally he was my client, and then he ended up
Oh.
catching his eye.
Oh, I see.
But it's okay. I'm not mad, because they're still new. Want them to have clientele as well. Here's the serum.
I'm certain you can easily find more Eve. This one seems infatuated. Do we have anything for these gentlemen to
We'll have
drink
to see
in
if
the
you
other
can keep
rooms?
up,
Or is everything all in the back? Have we brought anything up front? Speak of the devil, we were just speaking of you, Briar.
You three were not lying. You all do have magic fingers. Hello, Briar.
Maybe we have something. And oh, my dear. Let me take a look in here for a little bit, all right? I'll be back. They're not going to do anything. Not on my watch. Hmm?
Were you there that day?
No, I was not. I know it happened, but I was not there. And that was my mistake. But do not worry, I was in the go. I was in the go.
Take responsibility for that. Do you know what I'm talking about?
I know what you're speaking of. You're speaking of Lily. I know. Trust me. I can and do take responsibility for not being here. The more numbers that are here, the safer that we are. But I am certain that Stefano will not do anything. Not of harm. He is different. And if he is not, I will see that he is out the door before anyone comes to harm. All right?
That's why I'm here too.
Very good. Then do not cower in the corner. Hmm? You cannot hold appearances if you look timid and scared. Whether you are or not, you cannot let those men see it.
There's 3.
Good. Should have something in one of these cabinets, yes.
Thank you. I should be thanking
Oh.
you.
There is nothing in there. I couldn't find a thing. Where did Briar go?
Briar.
Oh, good. I was going to say, do not go in the back. The gentleman in back there would be quite upset.
Here's your son.
Right around as soon as I went up there.
If any of you need
Huh?
anything, just let us know. And
Sorry?
The silver.
probably have some.
Oh,
I think we have coconut.
The silver from the massage.
thank you for your kind patronage.
Thank you, Meteor. Thank you for your magical finger.
I'm more than happy to. Please do ask for me again. Sunny is the name.
I don't suppose you know if we could wrestle.
You
up a
had
bottle
me
of
rush him out
whiskey
for one of our patriarchal.
before without going back. You keep
you
it
can
somewhere.
Let me see what else we can. Maybe there's something in one of the other cabinets. Hold. I did not fully search.
My flask, I was just trying not to deplete that.
The coconut water is somewhere here.
Then I will merely drink my own.
It is something. It's not alcoholic, but it will hold. Hopefully quench their thirst for the time being.
You might need to brush it off before you give it to them.
We will not.
Don't tell anyone else, but I think I saw that rat again.
We're not saying
Try
it.
to get it with the broom.
We are not saying a damn thing about it. Not at all. Absolutely
Right. Absolutely not. No, I'm just telling you.
We'll see if maybe we can get Hopper to look for it this evening. Let's see, alright.
I never seem. Right, I'll get the coconuts.
What's the towel on?
Did I tell him?
Did someone just go in there?
Yes.
Yes, tell him.
Yeah.
This must be something.
Here. I have an old bottle of something. I believe it's wine.
Oh no.
We can take that.
Gambling match I take part in.
You're a gambler, are you?
That's how I
Oh,
make my
look at that.
coin.
At least one bottle in there, inside of one of the cabinets. It'll hold for the time being, yes?
If it's the only one, I'd hate to buy it. Save it for the rest.
That's the only one in the front. I'm
In the
sure
front.
there'll be plenty of time to get more.
Yes, once the gentlemen have evacuated our back room, we'll have much more.
Alright, give me 2 moments. Let me see if somebody's
Who wants the first round of coconut water?
That does sound good. Sure. I'll take a look at it. How much?
No problem. I'm just fixing a fan.
Nice. Pretty cheap.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you know this.
One silver for the bottle, yes.
1 silver, yes. Hopefully white wine is fine, yes?
It will do the job.
I'm sure. It's from our local
Offer you a
brewer.
sip.
I would happily normally get you a cup if I could, but thank you.
The bottle is more than sufficient, Miss Sunny. Thank you.
Thank you so much. You're too kind. It is delicious.
Yes.
I taught Miss Breyer to swim today.
Really? You went swimming, Miss Breyer? Huh. And how far out in the ocean did you take our sweet girl?
Coming here every night.
You should join me, Salazar. What did you say, Miss Sunny? I'm sorry.
No, I said how far out into the ocean did you take our sweet girl?
Oh, not far. She does not know how to swim. I taught her how to doggy paddle. I'll teach her some more finer things at another time.
Everyone has to start somewhere.
She managed to do 3 laps without getting tired. I'm so proud of her.
Finer things usually come with a cost.
Excellent, Miss Pryor.
Yes, well, Miss Breyer's a friend, so I don't believe.
The radars hit the spots. I feel like
Of course, I'm more than happy to pay for her time, as that is my purview as a client.
I thought I would have to pay 5 times.
I think
this
Vizier
this
would
kind
have
of
loved to have come
experience.
tonight, but
People are too kind.
he has
Don't
been
you know that?
swamped with work.
Oh, you just have to
Oh,
do it
trust
this
me, I
time.
know.
I suppose I
Do
do.
not envy him.
You know, maybe I
not
could pick up
envy
some more things from Clifford. Do you think he'd be willing to sell to us? Since we can't access our back stores.
Oh, maybe. He'd
So
definitely
Zor.
probably welcome the business.
Can I always ask?
Let me take a quick trip. Seems like we have enough ladies to handle these 4 gentlemen, unless you all need more than one of us apiece.
I paid for it with my earnings from today's job first.
As you gentlemen should. Excuse me for but a moment and I shall return.
Wonderful partner.
Let's see if the gentleman is even out and about.
Thank you very much. Please do consider. Like I said, Clifford could definitely help.
Is the brewer around? No?
On the
No.
docks
Clifford,
with some
he's-
lady.
What?
Yeah. He's by the docks. Fishing.
Fishing. Ugh.
Yep, and drinking.
Oh. Is he like on a date with a woman?
No, no, it's
Lorelei.
interruptible. They're casual.
Actually, wait, Dorothy, you can just
They
sell
can
me
have
a
a
couple
card.
of bottles, right? That of your dad's?
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
Perfect.
Yeah, she'll show him tomorrow.
What do you need?
Anything really. We have people taking up our back room right now, so we can't get to anything. So we have 0 alcohol available for patrons. So a couple bottles of wine,
Alright.
maybe some mead.
Alright. 2 wine, 1 mead?
That works for me, yes. That'll be fine. Or just a mead and a wine, actually. Just 1 and 1. Hopefully they'll get out of our space soon enough.
Alright, I think. I'll check him back. 1 sec.
Sure. Perfect.
That'll be 2 silvers.
2 silver. There you are. Thank you.
Alright. Thank you, thank you.
Hopefully I'm not
Enjoy.
stealing your father's stock.
Nah, it's normal.
Hi. So, I kind of wanted to get it spent, you know? Yes. I just hope you didn't steal that wealth. Alright.
No. Benson is no thief, especially not in Kratia. Okay.
Alright, he's coming out, guys.
All right, a bottle of mead and a bottle of red wine.
Welcome back, Sonny.
Thank you.
Amazing performance.
I could not find the brewer, but I did find Miss Torty running the tavern. And she was more than willing to sell a few bottles.
There was a.
Look what Sonny's brought back for everyone.
Mead, wine, anyone?
Experience before coming in.
And so.
Oh, did you want more wine?
No, I got reservation.
Ooh, well, I mean, if you have more wine, who am I to say no?
I do.
She did go through all the trouble of going to the tavern to grab
Okay.
it.
I did.
Once you guys are done talking, the module is over.
Well,
everybody can continue. If you'd like, head back to the original roles.
I have a little bit more coin left.
And hop
Probably
back up
be
to
my last
NPC1.
round.
Well done, everybody. Thank you.
Do hand it to her. I will happily fill your cup.
Oh.
Not that I don't mind your company, Briar. You're always welcome company.
Red is fine. Yes, I apologize. I should have asked before pouring.
Of course.
Maybe
Oh, any wine is good wine, miss.
a little
Red wine it is then.
My charge, huh?
Wonderful. Thank you.
I am.
Ladies.
Of course, as soon as I
Good
come
evening,
back, now
gentlemen.
they're done.
Have a great time.
Well, we have.
You walked all the way to the brewer to
Don't
pick
worry.
up.
Everything's fine.
To pick up alcohol and.
Talking about my trouble that you caused me.
You
have to admire it.
I do admire it. Yes.
I have no idea what you're speaking of. I'm
Speak
innocent.
of the devil, and he shall appear. There he is, in the flesh.
Vazir, you escaped!
Stay out of trouble now. Let's get going. Come on.
He has escaped. He's
That's
free.
himself.
He's free.
Hello.
Bottles are for your use, Eve. Or yours. If you excuse me.
Ah.
How much
Okay.
does it cost?
That is not as compared to the other
I'm going to head back up to the noble quarters. With the guards gone, I think everything should be fine here, yes?
It's already happened.
Oh, really?
Of course.
What does?
How much did the bottles cost so we can pay you?
2 silver. It's fine. I just got paid.
Very well. Did you learn how to swim?
You're fine.
I learned how to doggy paddle.
Brewski is there. You can grab him.
Should I only do it with one other crew member?
I don't say it. I
Oh,
wonder
no.
who stuff that'll be done there.
Oh, my stuff needs to charge.
Can.
Chat, I need to be right back. My stuff needs to charge for a second. I'm going to run downstairs, and then I will be right back. I'm going to grab a drink anyway while this is doing it. I'm sitting here at 20%. 20% at 2 a.m. Holy moly. I usually have a lot more charge than this right now.
Make sure you guys hop up.
Jazz King Brewski, can you get that PC3?
All right, let's see. Where are my other chargers? There's 1 and 2. need to figure out which one of these needs to charge, actually. Let's see, which leg is it? Which leggy is it? Go this one. Is it this leg? We're gonna get all wonky bodied. Nope, it's not this one. It's not you. Just put my foot back where it belongs. Foot is back. Is it my waist? Maybe it's my waist.
Good. Just the person I wanted to see.
What do you mean? What? Why?
Can you be Chloe and I put you in debt?
No.
Oh, okay, bye.
I'm busy. Nothing.
Well, if you weren't busy.
Wait, I'm busy. I got important shit to do, which is charge my crap so it don't die.
That's pretty important.
Yeah, see? It's not this one. If I can figure out which fucking foot it is that needs to be charged. You? Is it you? Watch is always the last one, chat. It's always, oh my god. Oh my god, let's turn my, oh wait, turn this way. That's the right way. It is you! Alright. Chat, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna put you guys on the be right back screen. I'm gonna, oh, I know what I'm gonna let you listen to. So, chat, while I'm gone, I'm gonna play some music. Brunswick gave me this song and said, 100% this sounds like L. I like it a lot. I'll let you listen to that while I'm gone. Where's my OBS? There it is. I'll let y'all listen to that while I'm gone, and then I will be back. Where's my playback screen? Boop. Oh. There it is. All right, be back, chat.
If you are part of Deal of Blood in Ironwood, please move down to Shinfo's module. If you're part of Blood and Ironwood, down to Shinfo's module. Thank you. Hi, Treasure. Oh, you're right here. Hello.
If you want, because I think bronze. I'd weigh the mercenary bandit-looking model, the leathers. Female bandit. I need to get more volunteers. Did I get? I think he's looking for Al. So what we'll do is, because, yeah. So what I'll do is, if you're up for it, we'll have you come and do the meeting. You'll go away to go be with Bruns, and we'll just do with the module. So you'll just give him the job, right? Then you can step away. And if you're for later, we can do Tiberius and Celine hangout if we're both awake and not exhausted. No, we'll wait. I want Win there for it, so it showcases the two different personalities. What I'll do is I'll just push it next session to be a priority.
Okay. Sounds good.
And look, the man in question. I said it.
Hi, baby. I was literally in here when you walked out.
3 separate times today.
I was literally, when you just walked out 2 seconds ago, I was sitting right here. As you walked out, I was sitting in here. I saw you, and I was trying. Yeah?
I'm stealing her for 10 minutes, and she's all yours. 10 minutes, and she's all yours.
Don't be fucking Arnold!
Don't throw shit at me! Don't throw shit at me!
Sad.
Stop it! Stop!
Okay.
It'll literally be
Fucking
10 minutes. She's just getting the quest, and then she's coming to you, so it won't be long.
Oh, I can't play with this ponytail anymore.
Alright, be sure to lead up Deal of the
yes, I
Iron
can.
Blood. I'm going to want you guys all in the Cassetto Tavern right now as the smugglers. I'm going to go and tell Harry
Man,
Sauce
I don't know
at
you.
his door.
Please stop. I have a wife.
If we have time, Bruns later. Tiberius is looking for you.
10 minutes, honey. 10 minutes.
He will come back. Okay, never mind. If he needs me. My whole day
I've not been able to do the Nolzis thing either because she hasn't even asked for Nolzis today, so she's been in the woods all day.
She's been busy.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go again.
Alright.
No fun fact.
Let me change my music here. What you need, Leroy?
Hey, Shinfo.
Yes.
Are there any specific colors that these mercenaries are?
No, they're smugglers. They have a array. You can be browns and whatnot. They're kind of diverse because they're a crew, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're not
Okay,
color
just making
coordinated.
sure.
You just want to set up the tavern again, Shimpo? I'm sorry, I missed it because of Bruns.
Yeah, just the Cassetto Tavern.
Okay,
Then
I'm going to set up some lights then.
Yeah, go ahead, set up some lights. Make it comfortable.
Some wine bottles.
He's gonna go look for Tang right now. I'm gonna see if actually Tang's even on the map. That's probably important.
It's dark.
Yeah.
Andre.
Here's a torch.
Yeah,
I just spawned one. There we
He's
go.
not at the fucking grove. Thank fucking God.
I can't.
I guess I'll sit down.
It collides with the wall.
Was
So
it
it
not
looks.
sticky?
Well, no, it collides with the wall weirdly, but it's fine. It's just gonna look a little odd because it's super long.
I see.
Put another one way down the road so Cassetto doesn't look totally dead. Eh. No one's dying from those light sources. Yeah, everyone's okay. I tried to put them pretty far away so that they're
I'm fine.
okay.
Alive for the most part.
All right, I'm just trying to keep them far away, but he can still see that Cassetto's not dead. All right, the inside of that room is clear. Get some drinks out.
I think we're gonna be inside the tavern though.
Are we? He had us outside last time.
Oh, I thought we were inside last time. Maybe I'm thinking of a different module.
Yeah, he had us.
You may have been thinking of the Bilvar stuff.
Yeah, we were outside, and then he did go inside for like 2 seconds with him, but then everyone came back out because we were outside the whole time.
Yeah, I'm probably thinking of a different module. Alright.
Let me get some cups. Mugs. Anyone else want a mug or something?
I'll take a mug.
Sure, I'll take a mug.
Yeah, take that and I'll spawn some more. Metal mug, metal mug. Watch, he's gonna show up and I'm gonna be covered in a shit ton of props.
Quick, trip him down the stairs before he arrives.
Spawn mug, spawn
That's why
mug.
if I carry a bunch of props, I'll just go into the spawn room and just
This is
dive
my
into
game.
that crate.
But if I do that, then all of these are gonna despawn.
Cringe joke.
Yeah, but at least then you know
You're
which
right.
ones aren't stuck on you.
Metal mug. I mean, sometimes even if you do that, they'll still see props on you, though. It's stupid.
That joke just killed me.
Props. Reset. What else?
Yes, Strawn. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Why do we have two knives? Wait, what's the difference? Oh. One is...
Skidding knife and then shivving knife.
Eating knife and killing knife?
Yeah, pretty
We're
much.
just gonna Caesar him when he rolls up. Just.
I mean, if he does some shit, I will,
One's
yeah.
the removal, one's the consumption.
Get some bread.
I just learned something very important today about Tang.
Oh?
His oh shit moment for Tang for when a contract goes bad is 10 silver.
Huh.
It's more money than most contracts are nowadays.
Tang only has, well, until I gave him 3 earlier, he only had 3 silver to his name.
That's understandable.
So, kind of makes sense.
Oh, Tron, did you speak to Tang about the stand?
Yep. You were busy with the module, so I wasn't able to give him everything, but I just gave him the info from the blurb.
Perfect. Did he end up taking the purchase or not?
You want a bread? Okay.
No.
Well, there's more bread.
Okay.
There's big bread.
I traded your hot mic.
Where's the melon at?
Oh, you want a melon? Okay, hang on. Delete.
Such as your hot micing.
Fuck.
Whole ass melon. Give me.
It's okay. Shimpo won't complain if I'm talking about melons. I don't think he's gonna care. Melon comes up under food, I think, for the split one. It's like food.
So.
Food melon 1. Oh, that's a full melon. Food melon 2? Oh, that's the wrong one. Hang on. Oh, unless you want that. You want that melon or you want the watermelon that's like... That's the full watermelon. Hold up. There it is.
I'll take it. Take the
Oh, that's a whole fucking cheese. Holy shit.
darn and good tonight.
Wheel of cheese?
Whole wheel of cheese, fam.
So are we doing the Skyrim eat everything?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm literally making it like, look, we
They're
have
making
money.
their way now.
Okay, they're on their way.
They're about to pass the mill soon.
Got it.
Minecraft just
Look, he said to make it cozy.
these are cozy.
That's right. Let me reread this one more time before I...
No, I want to know. Oh. It's probably words and...
So, Hydrasia, they're gonna ask why they brought Tang along. You're just gonna say, "Oh, I see you hang around the whole thing all the time. I thought you owned it." That's going to be your explanation to why you asked for the Warforged.
Oh, I think he owns the logging camp?
No, you think he owns Tang.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Yeah, you're going to think he owns Tang. Oh, my mistake. But Tang is looking for ironwood as well. You're going to say, you found a supplier for some ironwood. It's in limited quantities. You're able to get them. You've ordered it. It's on its way. But you don't know how much it's going to be because they did the purchase. All you know is they are picking it up. So they're going to have to come by tomorrow.
Okay, can do that.
The place they're going to be handling are a problem that attacked Bilvar recently. Some mercenaries. Let me just cut my stream here for a second.
Oh.
Okay.
Let me get mine too. Yeah, hold on.
Yep.
Oh, okay, go.
All right. As you begin to see the crescent of the sails in the distance, the sounds of echoings from the town of it being lively, which is surprising to some of you because Cassetto hasn't been live quite often lately. It's faced many dark days. A nice rare change. You guys can be having a good time there. They're about to reach the stables. And it's one of the camps where the robber baron used to be. They've taken up a spot there. You're not sure which one, but they're in that direction.
Okay. Stuff tastes like swill. Don't have anything better.
What does that mean?
It tastes like piss.
Tastes pretty good to me.
Then you like drinking piss.
Well, you know what?
Shit.
Well, you know what? Maybe I'm proud of it, huh?
Well, then why don't you just ask one of these men to unzip their pants? It'd be no better.
Now, why would I do something as stupid as that?
Because you like piss. You like drinking it. This stuff tastes awful. It's garbage.
Yelling and jokes.
Oh, you're a woman. You have these crazier tastes.
That's right. I have taste.
It
really tastes shitty.
Oh, you showed up.
Yeah, is this your guy?
He's my guy.
And I brought along.
Shut up. None of your business. Oh, good. You brought your pet along. You own him, right?
No.
What? I thought you did. They're always... Apparently you're with him a lot. I just assumed.
No.
I'm not paying him. I just thought he was yours, so I told you to bring him.
You're not paying him either. You're
well,
you're getting the ironwood.
That's fine. I'll probably end up paying him.
Good, because I'm not paying you either. This is our deal. Favor in place, yes?
Yes, I'm aware.
Good. Very good. Does he not need to be privy, or is he just going to sit in the corner and watch? A little weird.
I was just told to come along. I wasn't told anything else.
What is that?
Oh, you didn't give him any details. What an asshole.
Glowing?
Oh, yeah.
Because there was others around that I'd preferred not to know about it.
Ah. Does he know what you're doing this for?
He does. I told him on the way over here.
Good. Then I'll let you know that I actually have a supplier. If you can get this done.
And what exactly are we getting done?
You're handling a thorn in my boss's side. You see, these motherfuckers seem to think that they could try to kill him. I want them gone. All of them. And not just send them away, I want them dead. Simple, right?
How many are we talking about?
Not sure. It's a camp. Out near the robber baron's men. Somewhere out there, they've made their time. I don't know. I couldn't tell you exactly.
What are they?
What do you mean, what are they?
Are they robbers?
They're brigands. Mercenaries. Assholes. They tried to kill an innocent group. My poor boss, who's been trying to make Cassetto a better place.
And where is this located?
Like I said, out near where the robber baron camps were. Out there. Somewhere. I think there were a few of them that got taken down. I think they took over the area. Easy enough.
Have eyes? He was looking
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, that's right. He can talk.
Shut up! Easy enough. You take care of them, kill every single one. Come back to me tomorrow once the job is done, and we can talk about a deal in price for the ironwood. Sound good?
We will get the job done.
Perfect. And this we, your name? I love to know who I'm working with.
I realize she only put Warforged in the letter.
I could have swore you told me Tang.
Nope, just the Warforged.
Forgive me if I'm not so liberal with my name.
I'm a very kind lady. I'll happily give you mine. Natalia. And? We're business partners, are we not? Pleasure, Tang. Well, you take care of my problem and I'll make sure yours is handled, yes?
Yes.
Beautiful. I love a working relationship. They always turn out well. Did you want a drink before you go?
No. We'll be
Good
fine.
drink.
It's
real good drink.
Does he drink?
Not if you don't want to be burned out.
Ooh, no. Not looking forward to that anytime soon. No, thank you. I'll have to pass.
What does that mean?
He's got fire in the middle of his damn chest. What do you think?
He does? Oh, shit.
You're a blind and idiots. Alright. Off with you. See, they're gone.
They're drunk.
Ah, me too. But I can still see.
Hey, listen, at least my name isn't Tag,
You know, like the sound shit that clinks off of you.
It's also the sound of what happens when your armor crumples in your chest
Ooh, hostile, hostile. I like him. Ooh.
Old man has come back.
Alright, perfect. So, I am now going to have you all teleport on me here. Hydrasia, you're good to go. I'm going to go and find a spot for all you to teleport and set up a camp.
Alrighty. Just let me know if you need me.
Yeah, you should be good. Alright. Da-da-da-da. So, just remember Tang is just going to fucking crush you guys. With your armor and everything. It's going to be fucking deadly on your sides for that. If Harry's smart, he'll stay on his horse and try to run you guys through, so be sure to take.
Brunswick.
I just
some reason, I feel like I have to go back. There's something I didn't find. I found the netball, but... No, wait.
Did Leroy say what he needed?
Yes.
Oh, I'm clear whenever you are. Oh, goodness. Very good. Let's get some different music going. Hello. All right, let's go.
Runs.
Let's see.
Have you seen Ed Hart anywhere? Arnold Ed Hart?
Nope. I haven't seen him all day. Considering. He might be trying to build the pyre.
His horse is right there. I suppose the horse is right out front.
It's been there all day, if that tells you anything.
Great. It told me nothing. Where would he go? It's not far, but not on horseback.
Not sure.
Oh well. Huh. I need to talk with him if I'm going to live in the next week. Anyway. Thanks.
Sure.
So, like I said, my Most of my experiences are men that, decide more, all the time. So marriage doesn't seem to stop them too much.
Most men are driven by their carnal pleasures and lusts.
Huh? Yeah?
You wanna drink with us? We're sitting and drinking.
I'm good. Thanks.
What else are you doing?
Nothing right yet.
Yes.
Maybe later.
Ladia is looking for Arn. Buy me some time, please. Sure thing. She's just looking around town, that's all.
I'll go charge for a little bit.
I looking for Arnjolf.
Good evening.
Evening. Should be drinking. It's easier. It's a lot easier. Just another friend we've lost. tired of losing people. Tired of being alone. Tired of feeling like everything's falling apart. Constantly is. Stands, I'm just waiting. Waiting for the next person to do something wrong so we get caught. Doesn't do anything. Doesn't save anything. I'm tired. And in a few days, I've got to figure out how I'm supposed to fight 3 trolls. Or one of my own. It's too hard to face alone. It's too much to face alone. It's too much for one person. But what other choice do I have? I want to be able to come out to the sea and enjoy it. I want to come out to the ocean and have a moment like back on the pavilion months ago. We were just drinking for the sake of drinking. A celebration to celebrate. And that was it. There's no reason to have that anymore. Cost seems minimal. Loss too great. Sorry we didn't go to the shore, Marcus. I'll stop by more often for you. It's the only thing I can't do. I should go to my own home.
If I'm home with family for Christmas, we're not going out to the movies. We're having a movie
why are we
in.
going anywhere?
Muppets Christmas Carol's going.
Let's go see what's going on with Shimpo's stuff.
The way to go.
Oh.
Thank you. Let me tell let me see what Runs is doing really quick. If he's still talking to Sarah, if he's swapped iron. Gizmo, what are you doing?
Alarms begin to sound among them.
Who are you working for?
Rolling tag. For the 19, as you point to the man and say who you're working for, he's stunned and he just blurts out.
I'm gonna break his knees.
What is this?
Hold on, 1 moment.
Hey! Get off of...
Hold it.
Come here.
Quick pause.
Sorry.
Go fight the horse, buddy. Go fight the horse. Fight the horse.
There's individual contracts, private, to do with the, our boss is dead. He was killed yesterday. So, for Carol.
You chose the wrong employer.
I can pay you.
I mean, yeah, you
As
do.
you dent the man, he goes quiet and silent over and over.
Now what in the world are you? Stay back! Stay away! Stay up! Stay up!
As this one was sent flying, crashing from this man's wake. You begin to trade blows, Harry, with this one slowly getting pushed back. Actually, you see the blade is quite fast and quick.
From the side.
Where's that thing?
Yeah, where's that fucker? As the blade comes winding through Harry, suddenly the spear finds purchase as you finish that man's off towards your leg. It finds purchase with a roll of 2 plus your armor for an 8 major injury against your leg. Okay, as these two try to rush you, your pure strength alone begins to break them. With a natural 20 tank, the next opponents you face are nothing to your might.
Just a slaughter. It's just a slaughter. Ugh, I'm tired of coughing, chat. Where's my charger?
Quick snap, quick death.
Tang's turning into a little murderer.
As you look off to your partner, Tang, you see his leg is bleeding.
This man has till 4 a.m. chat. By 4, I gotta go get some sleep. He's got an hour.
What are you drinking?
Is the risky pop. Tier 2 potion.
Rolling. Harry. As you begin to drink the potion, it is revolting going down. You feel the twinge of pain in your leg as blood is spewing out like a faucet. It is painful. But with a quick another swig of the potion, you're able to force it down with everything you have. And just luckily, with a roll of a 6 plus the healing potion for an 8, you're able to get it down just enough with the assistance of a Tang of holding you steady. And the potion will begin to do its work and close the injury to the leg.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Find anything of worth? Who they working for?
Individually contracted mercenaries working for us.
Yeah, he is.
Was killed, 'Killed 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 '
Let's check on Brunswick, see what he's doing. We'll alternate between Brunswick and Shinfo. He's still talking to Sarah.
One that put me on the track of...
Yeah, he's still talking to Sarah. Jeez. I told him 10 minutes. And he's got Claudia. It's gonna be past 4 a.m. There's no way he's gonna be done.
Dang, as you look at this man, his begging eyes pleading for his life, your emotions feel so cold. With your major detriment in effect with a roll of 7 minus 4 or a 3. Your hands move just right, slowly breaking the bones in the most painful way to the neck to make him suffer for as long as possible. Until silence. Letting him choke out slowly and painfully until he begins to not move anymore. Horrifying scream and gurgling coming from down below as you watch as Tang slowly walks back up without an ounce of blood on him.
Threat eliminated.
I checked the other tents.
Harry, you look around the other tents, you don't really find much, to be honest. There's not much there. But you do find that just old mercenary supplies and equipment that are not usable. It seems like these were the bare bones of mercs. Was the equipment that was decent they were wearing, and unfortunately a warforged and a horse trampled most of it.
No silver at all?
No silver. Doesn't seem like they were paid yet. Your guesses? Only one last thing to do.
Well, there was no silver here, which means they haven't been paid yet, more than likely. So, I suggest that we leave. You wouldn't happen to have anything orcish on you, would you?
Dang, a thought crosses your mind. If they're just killed and left here, it's a little too obvious. You've seen how the orcs attack, they destroy everything in their path. If you want this to look good, everything has to burn.
Shinpo,
Yeah?
with some orc tracks. I'm destroying the tents.
Understood. You watch as Tang begins to rip into the tents. Seems to be creating some type of false ID of some sort. With an 8 Tang, you think it looks good.
Info.
Yes.
Not too loudly to where it would be like echoing away. He's gonna walk towards where he lost his horse and do a low-toned whistle. See if it's close enough to hear it.
Sure, I'll give it a roll.
Understood.
But it's dumb.
And of course, I'll. Technically, it went sideways, so I'll pay you 4 silver.
It's what you owe. At least what I owe you. Out of here.
Come on.
As you both begin to walk away, you see smoke and fire rising in the distance off to your left of the camp. After Tang has smashed it in the best he could, mimicking an orc attack to the best of his ability. You only hope it was good enough as the smoke begins to rise and the fire take its place.
It's sad that I can navigate this in the total dark, chat. Like pitch black and I can still navigate this dang map. Wild. Alright, here. Let's go out and have a drink while we wait for Bruns. Still drinking, or is it all gone?
It's mostly gone. I think there's still some in there from Cade if you want his backwash. Already got
Let me
some
know
in there
Bunzy
too.
when Zip can be available. I'll be up in Grove Alert.
She's got some. I still got some in my bottle.
Oh. Thanks.
We also painting nails. If you want your nails painted black, I got my black paint.
I think I'm good. Smells a little much
okay.
for me.
That's fair.
I should apologize.
My nose
to
was
her.
kind of numb to smells. Ooh.
The bathhouse girl. I snapped at her yesterday.
Oh. I'm sure she'll understand.
She was kind of begging me to know who died.
Oh.
And I'm not allowed to say. At least I don't think so. I don't know yet. Order of the Erdharts.
Oh. Shit. I thought it was common knowledge because I was told right away.
It might have been told. They said they were going to spread it come the morning.
Secret.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Pretty much everyone knows now, I think.
Hmm.
Unfortunately. And aside from that, like, how are you, Miss L?
That is a loaded question.
You know, that's the second time somebody said that to me.
Usually asking that is anymore.
Oh, I see.
Well, you're still alive, so cheers to that.
I guess.
Listen, honestly, every day I manage to survive. I'm like, you know what? I deserve to wear my dress now. I did it. I survived the day.
Yeah.
It's rough. Well, I didn't take the news well.
I'm an asshole. That took way longer than I was expecting it to.
You're
I'm
okay.
sorry.
One of these
Okay.
days we'll have drought time. It's fine.
You want some?
Do you want some?
You can sit with us and drink and paint your nails. I have my paint.
I don't think I've ever painted my nails.
Really? Here, try
I
it.
got
You
one more
want me to do it, or
conversation.
do you want to try doing that?
One more.
You have
One
two?
more.
I'm not like.
What?
You have Arn and you have Spear.
I just.
For Zeph. Spear just came in here asking for Zeph, and then you have Vladia
It's
for Arn.
I don't know
Yeah.
what the fuck I'm doing. You're gonna have to.
Okay.
Do it for
Okay,
me.
I'll do it. I painted Cade's earlier, so you just hold
Charge
your
your
hands
shit.
up.
I'll
and
be there
do
soon.
Fucking.
Okay.
Wait, I don't want to have the same fucking color as him.
Apparently,
I only
everyone's
have
wearing the
black.
same color.
Okay. Yeah, we're all wearing black.
I said I hate the smell and didn't put it on.
What's it smell like?
It's just paint. It'll dry out. It's fine.
Oh!
It'll dry, and then it's odorless. It's okay. It's okay.
It's like fucking acid.
Yep, it is.
You're not entirely wrong. It's not entirely. Yeah, so just let it hang out and don't touch it. Okay. Oh, I got bit by a ghost cat! I'm okay.
Spear and I are doing it
And she
next
thought it was a
session,
treat.
so let me just talk to
Damn
Lottie.
Okay. Bye.
Those cats aren't allowed in my head. Because they like to
Yeah.
get stomped
This
on.
one will butt herself into my head. No, even if I put a wedge in the door. There we go. All right. Yeah, just let them air. Don't touch anything on the tops of your hands. Don't be tempted. At least 2 minutes, maybe 3. Okay.
Here, do you want to touch this?
Yes.
You can hold this cup. Yes,
You want
Mel.
me to take this out? Cup.
Careful.
Yeah, hold it like a baby. Don't let the handle touch your nails.
I have no idea what kind
There
of
you go.
liquor it is.
Perfect.
It's something.
What? Okay, I'm getting overwhelmed by smells here.
Oh yeah, you already know the paint and the alcohol. What did you grab? It was rum, or is that?
Yeah, that's wrong.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So it's just rum.
It's not bad. Do you not drink often?
Why is it spicy? No.
Oh, it's a Gradian spice from
I prefer
Clifford.
smoking.
Or not Gradian spice. It's a Hilothian spice.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was about to say pipeweed. I could have gotten you
Latvian
some of that,
spice.
but not spice.
I've had enough today, and the last 2 days that I've been just laying in my room. Why do men kiss with tongue? What is the purpose? Why do they shove their
don't know.
tongues in your mouth?
I don't know.
Because I guess that's just what they're used to elsewhere, you know?
Maybe it's because they learn how to use swords. It's like sword.
Oh my god.
Seen the sword combat.
Marin's invited the girl talk every single
Yeah.
time from now on.
Yo.
It's not like I didn't like it, it's just that has never
Oh,
happened
wait,
to me
who?
before. No one.
Okay.
Yeah.
No one got it. Uh-huh. That was a very quick
Just a
response.
drow.
Okay. I know like 3 drow options.
Wait,
in
did
town,
you-
And I really hope it was.
Did you make out with tiny hands?
Not Tibbs.
Okay, so now it's down to 2, and I really hope it's not one of them.
I'm just curious why and where they learned that from.
Why not ask the next man that walks by? Maybe they can explain.
Yeah.
It would be so perfect if it was Sanders. Tang!
Yeah, he's the prime one that's.
Tang, I have a very serious question that only a man can answer.
What?
Why is it that some men like to kiss with tongue?
Wait, there's Tibbs. You could ask him. And then he can confirm if
Yeah,
he
there you
actually
go.
was the one who did it or not.
I want to hear Tang's answer because I think it's gonna be funny.
What?
Hold on.
Hold on, wait, your turn.
Yep, go ahead. I was gonna say, he doesn't
That's
have...
the question.
Oh, go ahead.
Why do men like to kiss with tongue?
I don't know. They like to taste flesh.
Ugh.
Whoa.
Ugh.
He wants to eat me? Tibbs, why do some
I mean,
men...
normally they eat the. Never mind.
Why do some men kiss with their tongues in your mouth? And they're like,
You know, to be fair, I do it too sometimes.
well.
It depends on the mood.
why? I've never. I
Yeah,
just
it's a
go
form of-
bark,
it's
you
a
know,
form
and
of
I rarely
affection,
kiss.
It's
But why?
wrestling
That's the
match.
question. Why?
Yes, but
it's like
why?
grappling.
Why do they do it? What is the gain? Spit?
I would say
they
less
like
of
the
a
taste
gain
of spit.
or spit. Just trying to find another way to be connected with them.
With the tongue. You just hear look down at her own tongue.
I don't even have a goddamn tongue.
Is the tongue
You're
like
fantastic, you should invest.
something
I have like 2.
romantic? I thought the tongue was just used for talking and eating.
It's a form of passion and romanticism,
Don't
yes.
bite.
Wait, Basil's perfect to ask. She's kissed
Basil
with
would know
many
the
men.
real answer. We're shit talking. She would know.
This is the universal signal for come
Basil!
here.
Basil!
See, it's working. She's drawn in by my signal, my basil signal.
Yes, the
Basil.
basil signal.
Why do some men, not all, because I have experienced kissing with men where they haven't done this, but why do some men put their tongues in your mouth?
So there's there's a reason for that.
Yes,
Like,
yes,
um,
Basil.
Oh, do you want to know this too? You know, there's.
I'm curious of your answer.
Yeah. Oh, what did you say?
No, I said it was a form of passion.
Oh, it is. That's exactly.
Tongue kiss.
What?
No, he'd get in trouble. I'm too pretty.
Mm-hmm. He'd get a bottle over his head.
True. She's right there. I can see her reaching for the bottle
Right
right
there.
now. Yep, she's reaching.
It's
She's got it in
fucking
her hand.
ready.
Yep, she's
I
gonna
love
throw it any
perpetuating
moment.
drama.
I threatened you once. I'm not afraid to do it again.
Oh, that was all of them. That was
Block
not
anyone
me.
out. Can you scoot towards Marin a bit?
They set
Against
me
the
up.
wall.
Did they really?
Thank you.
Mhm.
Stealing your spot. I just wanted your butt warmth. Get pranked, idiot.
Now come now, they want your answer. More in depth.
Yeah, we need your professional answer, Basil. We know you know the real answer.
Well, it is
Yeah.
about passion, but really, it's more on the guy just kind of wants to put himself in you normally, anyways. So might as well start with.
I knew it. See, I told you.
So it's the person they're kissing is desired.
Yes.
Mhm.
It's like.
So did you do it, Tiny Hands, or was it someone else?
Oh, it was totally
Huh?
Tibbs. We were making
It was
out
Tiny
behind
Hands?
scaffoldings now.
What?
You heard me.
Wait, who's Tiny Hands?
It's him. He's Tiny Hands.
Tiny Hands?
When he knocks on a door, he sounds like a little Tiny Hands.
Why are you assuming these names and one?
I'm not assuming
You know what
anything.
they say about tiny hands, tiny gloves.
I heard a little rap, 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 like really quiet knocking on the apothecary door, and as soon as I went out there, it was him. It sounded like little tiny baby hands knocking on my door.
There wasn't any hobbit nearby.
At the door, right beside me, and I knocked in front of him after.
Just because you were out there knocking with your kind.
There was
Hold on.
right there.
Wait,
You're
quick.
lying.
Compare hands. Compare hands right now. I have massive hands. Compare hands right the fuck now. Let me see. Oh, we're about the same size. I normally have massive hands compared to everyone. Okay.
See? Not tiny hands. Thank you very much.
Okay, they just sound tiny.
You're just baby wrist. Maybe that's it.
You know what? Silent and deadly. How about that?
Ah, leaning into the drow trope. I see.
Now you're making
sight.
gods.
Fart hands.
Fart hands.
I mean, I do call Kyler. Well, I do call Kyler pea hands, so it goes hand in hand. Kyler's pea hands and your fart hands. It works out
You
perfectly.
know what? I'll take tiny hands.
Amazing. The perfect combo.
Can I be Frankenstein hands?
You sure?
I'm looking for a friend. I will leave you all to your fart and piss hands. Why?
Yours is more of like a pretty paint splotch. Mine's more of like my hands were ripped apart and then put back together with the bare minimum.
Me anything, because maybe I might.
Just like pieces missing.
If I don't know what kind of friend.
You can almost see my bone here.
If I've seen them or not.
Look.
Oh god, yeah, that's kind of fun.
Yeah,
I also hope you don't mind. I just painted. I noticed you were missing your nail on one of your hands. I just painted there like if you had a nail there. Is that okay? Yeah, probably washed right off.
I was so proud of my
Okay.
hands. It was a worthy sacrifice.
I can see
The scars will fade.
You
They'll get
alright?
darker as time goes on. I can see that
rubies.
I have a theory. What if men consider like their
Ish.
to be like a tanker?
All right, you all have fun. Not drink too much.
Do you want your nails painted?
I'll be around still.
So that's what I was saying.
No.
Why?
Black paint, come on! Don't be a coward. Kate did it.
The only one that heard what Marin said.
Look, I refuse to do it, but I'll do it if you do it.
Put that away! Oh my goodness!
What do I gain from
She's
this?
demonstrating. She's demonstrating.
I do
You garner female attention.
What she's doing.
Yeah.
I gain quite a
You're
lot.
literally gonna be surrounded by women while one of them paints your nails.
If I keep telling women you have tiny hands, you're not going to.
Mouse cock.
You know, if you do this, they'll stop calling you tiny hands.
Yeah, all right.
I doubt it very much.
I'll make that deal.
Mm-hmm.
Get your nails painted.
I'm a
and
woman
they'll
of my
stop calling you
word.
Tiny hands. Pretty simple.
Mm-hmm. Come on, look, it's a cute little bottle. Ding, 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 ding,
No, I
ding.
can't risk the humiliation from the other guardsmen. If I do,
They're never gonna see it. You have gloves on.
You have gloves on!
Come on, and I have to sometimes get assistance putting the armor on, right? I literally have.
You're such a coward. Imagine if you owned it though and they noticed, and then you'd be like, yeah, I painted my
Just tell them
nails.
it's a
That's how
drow
confident I
thing.
am.
They'll never question it. All the other
thing.
look, all the other drow nails are painted.
We literally all have black nails. Come on. Even my toenails. Look at my toenails. Yes, they're black too.
Even Aka's nails. See?
Tang, you want yours painted too?
Myself on the list. And I'll come back.
One stick.
How about that?
Boo, coward.
I'm telling all the women you have small hands.
You know, there's like 6 of us, and there's only 1 of him.
This is true.
You know.
I'll hold him, you paint.
Yeah, that works. Grab him, Tang.
You fucking dare.
Grab him.
He's already wearing guy liner.
You know.
That's
This
true.
isn't guy liner.
No
This
sudden
is not
movements.
guy liner.
Oh, it's definitely guy liner.
Oh, it's not natural. You can't say it's natural, man.
Actually,
It's not. It's not.
No sudden
I know what
movements.
natural. No.
Push behind the leg.
Oh shit.
Drag him over here. Come
Yeah,
on.
bring him over here. Yeah, very good. Carry him, Tang. Well done.
Yeah, you are being intimidated. You're being intimidated. Quickly.
No, bring him here, Tang. Drag him over here so I can be lazy.
Hang. Bring him over.
All right, fine. I'll go over there and paint those nails. I'll be quick. I'm skilled.
No, don't you dare.
All right.
Don't you dare. Don't you do it.
We have
Don't
1
you do
mission.
it.
Listen,
Do
Hold
it.
his nails.
look at me.
No!
Rolling.
Oh.
no!
Hold on.
Oh no.
This escalated so much.
Christ. Alright, I gotta make
Guess
another.
that's one way to do it.
I swear to
Hold on, I
God.
gotta think how I want to. You know what?
Just
Yeah, I'll just say
chaos.
that. So you watch as
Don't worry
Aka's
about it.
claws go down and spikes move close, and you watch as they nail right in nearby the boot. Something pricks, and next thing you see is Siberius's face just freeze up in anger and hatred towards what's about to happen.
Oh, ooh.
I don't think we should have done that.
This feels a little wrong to try to paint those nails like this now. So,
Yeah.
you know, this,
I feel really bad about this, actually. Is he gonna die?
Alcohol going to help?
Alright, stop stalling. I'm trying to communicate here.
Is that what you're doing to the other
Stop screaming! We're not gonna paint your nails!
Calm down.
Maybe I should get an antidote from the shop.
Hold on.
I'm not
Calm down.
involved. I didn't do it.
Hold on. I'm trying to communicate with you.
So fucking
One
mad
growl
if he
for
can't
yes,
get
2
back
growls
up.
for no.
He's
Do you
gonna
want to
get
be
back
moved
up.
somewhere safe?
Oh.
Yeah, just move them over here. Okay.
Oh,
Now 1 growl for yes and 2 growls for no. Can I paint your nails?
That was 1, it sounds
That's all
like.
1.
That was a long one. He's barking now.
Yeah, now he's barking like a dog. I'm gonna go get an antidote. I'll be back.
Now let's see.
You don't even try.
Wait. I'll get it. I'll be back.
Okay, hold on. The important message. 1 for yes, 2 for no.
I'm getting an antidote!
Can you breathe?
Man. Where's my door? It's dark. There we are. Damn it. Need to recalibrate while I'm here. Because I think my body is a little messy. Oh no, wait, it's fine. Body's fine. Right. It's dark. It's dark. Oh, that's a box. All right. That's a ledge. That's a ledge. Ah, there's light. All right. Very good.
Yeah. Something that you should make more of. Sorry.
Uh,
Fans. You should make
Fans.
fans.
Are you done?
Alright. Yep, his nails are all painted.
Should I wait until they're dry?
They're dry. I've been using a hand fan.
Give him a little bit. Yeah, like 30 seconds.
Okay. Look, I didn't expect that part.
Here, please.
All right. I mean, I didn't expect that part to happen. I kind of feel bad.
Yeah.
All right.
I shouldn't be giggling so much, but it's very funny.
You all right? Might take a second to fully. Okay.
Everything hurts. My mouth.
What do you mean your mouth?
Huh?
Why?
What do you mean your mouth?
It was like it was like solid in that angry pose for a while.
Sorry.
It's what happens whenever you make a face for too long and almost got stuck.
Please.
I help. I help.
Why did you do this to me?
I mean, I didn't do it.
Look, your nails are pretty now.
Yeah,
See,
pretty.
Pretty.
You're pretty now.
Oh, here's your fan, dear.
Oh, thank you.
I could have just been on this.
Yeah.
Yeah, but now they're
it never
done.
would have happened. You're welcome. It happened now. Be the change you want to see today.
I have to hide my hands for a while now.
But be confident. A male with painted nails is more intimidating than one without. I'm just gonna say that.
Yeah. Just feel like it increases my armor.
I'm more intimidated when I have a sword in my hand than with black nails.
Well, you can do both.
What if your
Having
nails were
painted nails
swords?
doesn't make you unable to hold fucking swords.
That would be interesting. That would be interesting. That would be very interesting.
Typical man. Absolute typical man.
Please step away from me. Please. Please step away from me. I cannot afford to be
See, they did
stung.
it.
Again.
They did a step back. They did exactly what you asked.
Away from me.
Just a bit
One more step.
just for his comfort.
There you go. Right there's Kodaka.
Yeah, that's plenty.
Oh,
that's
good.
plenty.
I could have died in a battlefield.
Instead, you got your nails painted here, which was more traumatizing to you.
The
Probably
nails.
this.
Yeah.
Was I right?
I was forced down by a warforged and then stung, paralyzed.
That is kind of scary,
I'm the one that got you to your knees.
Okay, I did not force him down. I was just holding on to his arm. Basil was the one that swept his legs out.
True.
There we are.
All I did was
my signature
hand
move
on
now.
your chest.
Right behind the leg. A nice leg sweep. My new signature move. Gonna use that every time now.
Hey, Tordy.
Can I paint your nails,
I was about to say, do you think it'll stick to metal?
I mean, at least for a day, I'll probably be able to be scratched off. Oh, you kind of have like a nice placement. Yeah, here, hold on. Here, okay, hold. Boop. There we go.
See, look. The Warforged is taking it with no problem. On metal.
That's because it will come off in a day.
So will yours.
And I can reapply it later.
Not mine. I wear gloves all the time to protect my hands, so I doubt they'll come off anytime soon.
Other hand.
Oh no, the constant movement of putting gloves on. on and off can end up doing that.
I'll keep that in mind, I guess.
What?
Nothing. Looks
There
nice.
you go. Ta-da!
Just like
Okay.
Yay!
Not the first time I've been
Yeah,
painted
it's
on.
painted.
Wait, what do you mean?
I literally feel no different from this.
At least we match.
It's like the same
been
as
painted
like your
before.
little wolf on your shoulder, except it's just nails.
No, that's an etching.
Yeah, I know, but like it's the same but temporary. You know, it's like a tattoo versus like getting a henna art.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Speaking of, do you think I should get a tattoo? I heard there's a tattoo parlor in town now.
Oh, you could. You have such gorgeous skin too. You know they're gonna like compliment you as like the perfect canvas. You know, mine bitched and complained when they did mine. So, I don't know. What are you thinking? You're gonna get something?
I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I might save up for it. I know.
Maybe.
Depending on how big it is, will depend on how much silver I'm spending.
Yeah, they kind of are costly.
What?
You keep looking.
Well, yeah, but I'm also remembering just how much my hands actually have on them now.
You have beans, you have nail polish, you have brand thing.
Brand thing.
That thing. I don't know what that is.
That's a maker's mark.
Yeah, see? Brand thing. Same thing.
Hold on a minute.
Okay.
You
Now
don't
you
see
can
a
go and
bag.
see whoever this mysterious woman most likely is.
I see. I understand now.
What?
I understand now.
Oh, you understand now?
Oh, what are you doing? Oh.
He pulls it out and it looks like a wax seal.
What the fuck? Huh.
Yeah, it comes off.
Okay, take that back. That's weird.
What? Did you...
I thought that was like, I don't know, in there. I don't know.
When the man says they're looking for like their friend, that usually means like the way, especially
Yeah.
when he was being so discreet. It
You sound
definitely
so
means a
tired.
woman,
Do you
I'm
want to
right?
skip it tonight?
I mean, we can't. I'm
Either a
still
woman
waiting
or
for Brunswick.
Yeah, he's talking to Ladia. So
I
don't
know.
know.
He told
I don't
me. I know. He had Sarah, and then he was like, "I'll be done in just a second after doing Sarah." And then Ladia popped in. And he was like, "Oh, right after
This is
Ladia."
not how you hold a hammer.
You want to check in, see how their conversation's going?
Well, yeah, he.
Voices in head.
Yeah, I can't hear you. Okay, got it. Good. Got it.
Yeah,
Just making
he told me as soon as he's done with Ladia, he's gonna grab me. I just don't know how long that's gonna be. But if you check in and let me know, I can
It
swap.
looks
for him.
like it looks like they're mid conversation,
Okay.
and we're also late. So I'm assuming when you're with runs is going to be the end of it. So we can just do a short one.
Okay, yeah, we can do something
Yeah.
short if you want.
Yeah, I'll
Let
see if I can plan something special for next one
Okay,
for them
yeah.
to do together.
Do you want to do something
would
now?
live alone?
We can just
Or
do
you-
something simple.
Okay,
Doesn't have
yeah.
to be long.
I'll be back.
Those.
Don't lose my gas burner.
There you're isolated.
Okay.
Oh, fight alone?
Pick the spot, as it were.
Mm. I can just have her leave in her place. Just give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. All right, let's see. Tavern, maybe.
Ooh.
Hmm?
It's bright.
Sorry. It's dark for everyone else.
Quite fine.
I wasn't expecting it.
Were you just hiding around my corner?
I was actually walking down, thank you very much.
I see, not just stalking me.
Oh, come now, that's incredibly rude.
Just guessing.
I feel like you're gaslighting me now, is the phrase that Garodians use, yes?
Really? Gaslighting you?
I got it. It was...
I think it comes from the gas lantern.
No, I think that would be this.
Bill. I think it's Bill.
Not gaslighting.
No mercy tonight.
Nope, never. Not for you.
Understood.
Come now, where's the fun in having mercy? Would you rather have one of those bathhouse girls who are pitying you? Sweet talking you constantly?
Oh, God, no.
Ah.
No. I'm quite fine, thank you.
Oh, do you want me to turn the burner on again then?
I was actually quite bright already, so it won't hurt me as much now.
We can just take a few steps back, then into the dark if you want. I've got the blade, I'm not scared.
Do you really want to hurt me that much?
No,
Really
I
want to
never
hurt me
said that. I was
much?
just saying.
I feel like you found a new way to have fun with me, and you're going to enjoy it.
Maybe a little bit. Where's half the fun? Is tavern closed?
2 bottles on there. Enough for 2 drinks each.
Oh.
You can have it for free.
Thanks.
Thank you.
What's with that? You like friends with the owner or something?
That's fine. Know them quite well, I don't think.
Alright then. You sure Gurbaum's not going to get pissed that we just...
I'll handle it. I'll leave him a note of anything. There.
He's kind of a stubborn old coot.
There we are. Just so if he knows, he can come find me.
I could have paid. I'm not broke.
Listen, I'm not... What, do you want to go halfsies then?
We can go halvesies.
Alright, fine then. When Gurbaum comes to find me, I will come and collect the silver from you.
Fine. Come hunt me down. You seem to know where to find me since you were standing right on the other side of my door.
I said it was a coincidence. Come now.
Oh no, I believe you completely.
Right. So, where shall we go to enjoy these?
Your choice. I picked last time.
About the beach. Does that sound fun?
Beach works for me.
Very well.
To the shoreline.
Then.
Though either you're guiding me or I'm turning this thing back on, just so you know.
Well, I do not mind whatsoever as long as you hold on to this for me. I can help guide you.
Fair enough. Then I leave it in your hands. Gasplander stays behind.
Yeah. I'll hook it to my belt. In case you need it.
Are you going to leave me stranded out there, Sir Halstead?
I would never in the wildest dreams you have.
I have.
Yes, you have.
Ah. My wildest dreams.
Oh, what? Why? Do you think it's inappropriate?
I think he thought I was joking.
You don't know anything about my dreams, Sir Halstead.
I'm right there with you.
Well, then I'd be happy to hear
But
them.
I'm not the only one.
Of course, that's if you're willing to share.
Huh. We've talked about my dreams.
True.
You're the one who's more of a mystery out of the two of us. I'm plain and simple.
Oh, we've talked about. Oh, you're a woman of your own. I wouldn't say simple is the right way to say it.
Simple's a decent way to put it, I think. I'm not complicated. At least not anymore.
Not anymore. I see.
I suppose you did come in late on my conversation with Dredge.
I quite did come in late in that conversation.
We're talking about Corcades. Life of a street rat.
I think I remember you speaking of this a while back.
Yeah.
Back in the bathhouse.
A little, yeah.
Sounds like it was a hard life.
Bit. You make what you can out of it, though. When it comes to being alone, you learn at least how to survive. If you don't, well, good luck.
Well, you're right about that. You soon find yourself on the short end of a blade through your gut, or, well, the whip at your back.
Yeah. That's true. You trust strong people. You start to rely where you shouldn't. And eventually, it means your death. Only some of us are so lucky.
No. No, not wrong about that. And sometimes you just get lucky enough to skate away from death. Just barely.
Yeah, just barely. I'm used to that.
Yeah. We have arrived. Home should be nice and bright.
Not it is.
Yeah. Use this to help. So you don't have to sit in the sand.
Thanks.
Least I can do.
You know you don't have to be that sort of gentleman with me. It's not what I am.
I don't have to, but I'd like to.
It's not what I'm like. Not what I'm used to. Well, let me rephrase. Was used to. Changes when your partner disappears. Huh. You ever meet Nero?
I did, actually.
Hmm.
He was wanting my help starting a swordsmanship school.
Huh.
Targeted at nobles.
Sounds like him. Went to handle family business.
You miss him, don't you?
A bit, yeah. It's different. You spend every single waking day with a man. And then they're just not there anymore. It's definitely different. I'm not lost. I can survive by myself. Ellie left me a whole house to live in.
Doesn't mean you have to.
Until Narrow, I did.
That's honestly understandable.
Like I said, when you get hung up with the wrong people, you learn. Or you end up, like you said, with a sword in your gut. Trusting becomes harder.
Usually takes the right people to change the course a little bit. The right people.
The problem is determining who the right people are. Yeah?
I'm afraid that's a trial and error.
And the right people could be right, and then turn wrong. Desperation sort of things. Even the best of men
Then isn't
can
it
falter.
up to... You're not wrong about that. But then it comes up to those they are close with to help keep them on the right path. Whenever you're ready, I'll be in town. Because they're not alone.
I'll come find you in just a minute. Yeah. I'm not. I know that much. But in some ways I am too. Letting people in is hard. And no matter how many people you have around you, if you don't let those people in, well, you're alone.
I've traveled alone for nearly 20 years. So I can understand.
By choice? Or because you were afraid?
Both, I think. That would be appropriate. All my friends that I was traveling with were unfortunately hunted down and killed. Every single one of them.
So you're a wanted man?
Oh, not in Gratia, to say the least. Or Ireland.
You're narrowing things down.
Helping you a little bit.
I see. You'll forgive me, I'm not well traveled like most. This is the farthest I've gone. At least east.
Well, the world is still so much wider. Still so much to see.
For now, I'm happy just being on the other side of the channel. I have what many desire. I'm well paid. More than enough to live off of. A house of my own. I can stand up and fight for myself. So I'm not going to take anyone's shit. For now, things are good. For now.
Well, you've accomplished many try to seek out and struggle to do for their whole lives. And so young as well. Not an easy thing to do.
Not easy. No. I've lived a lot worse than this. And if it wasn't for being the person that I warn people about, I probably wouldn't have it as good as I do now.
Maybe. But I feel like you're someone who would have figured things out either way.
You have no idea.
You're right. I don't.
Good, because neither do I.
Well, maybe the answer will come someday.
Maybe. Till then, I can be happy that the war is over. That I'm now going to have new jobs that are going to make money, so I can do cleanup work. For whatever's left over with those goddamn orcs. And then I come home, sit by the sea, and I drink. It's a life that a lot would wish for.
Don't count those orcs just out yet. There's quite a few of them still.
I think I could take one. Without much issue. Now, a whole group of them, not alone. But one. Sure. I seem to remember holding
Should
off
try a
two
few grey orcs.
from your ass.
Well, that is true. You did save me from 2 green orcs. You did do that.
I did.
I'll be sure to try to save you then from 2 grey orcs. I'll try to one-up you then.
Huh.
At least I can try.
Hopefully they didn't give Nero too much trouble on the way back. Made it through the robber baron's lines, so I assume that a few orcs won't give him any issue. Or he's dead. And his family needs to figure the fuck out on their own.
I doubt he caused too many issues for people just leaving.
No. So the new colors, they're not your lords?
No.
Going to spill?
The colors to... I'll give you a little hint. Maybe a little more. They are the colors to the knightly order I sworn to.
Wearing them proudly, even though you're wanted with them.
Because I'm not afraid anymore.
And why is that?
Because I'm tired of running. Tired of hiding. Tired of sneaking through the darkness. The surface gave me a lot of things. And one of those things was the enjoyment of the sun.
And yet here we are in the middle of the dark.
Well, then it sounds like we should go out for a ride tomorrow then.
Fine. We can do that. I haven't been outside of the walls without a contract in a while. You want to head back in?
Sure. It's getting late after all. Shame to end it so soon, but after all, I need some rest for a nice trip we'll take.
I think I have a contract tomorrow anyway, so... Afterwards?
Doesn't it? Afterwards, then. Sounds good to me.
Levis is yours.
Thank you very much.
So do you wish to escort me back, or...?
Oh, I'd be ashamed to leave you out here all alone. Of course I will escort you back.
What a gentleman.
What kind of knight would I be?
Ha! You really stand with that, huh? The whole knightly thing?
Many ways it saved me.
From...
Myself. I was treated very poorly when I was born. I was treated like a tool, to say the least. My teacher gave me a choice when I came to the surface, and showed me how to live like a man, like a person.
I see. So you want to honor them?
Honor them and all the others that never made it.
Are you the only one left?
Maybe.
Maybe. You've not heard from anyone else.
I've heard some rumors of some potential somewhere.
Some.
But it's not certain. It's not certain. They could be all dead by now, or still fighting.
You make it sound like they had a war of their own.
They did. A very terrible war. That cost the lives of tens of thousands.
Huh. Not Imperial, I assume?
No. Imperials bear their banners, yes. And we were unfortunately on the other side.
I see.
Even with masses of men and women who wanted to be free and not have to worry about tyranny. Single king brought 3 nations together. No, even more than that. 5 nations together. The dwarves to the elves and the human kingdoms. He did all that by himself to give a fighting chance.
Did he die?
I believe he did. Many died. In the coming weeks after that, kingdoms fell in succession. It was a horrible day.
I'm sorry.
No.
How long
That's
ago? Was this anyway?
This was around 20 years ago. The old three kingdoms. The one I come from is Astagon. Kingdom of the Sands. Doesn't carry as much green and beauty as Gradia from its tropical heats. Or the forests of Ireland's and Gewens. But the charm was always in the most unexpected ways.
I see. Huh.
Now, allow me.
I think you have something of mine.
Oh, right. There you are.
Thanks. Tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
See you then.
Yeah. See you then.
Alright, that goes there, that goes there. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, wait. I should have turned on the light out here. Dang it! There we are. Now I need to get back. Get my dang gas burner back.
Because I said earlier that I didn't know the prices
Gas burner?
of food. But that's not because I don't understand coin. That's
Saved
just
it
'cause
for
I
you.
haven't been
Thank
taught.
you. Is that coming on? I'm not going to ask.
Particular. Wonder if I'm gonna get a visit from my friend today.
please.
What?
it's so nearby.
Which friend? So? They're perfect
I'm not sure if
pockets.
you know him. There's a knight who I became friends with. He's very kind.
Wow. Empty benches. That's a first. Full horse stables and empty benches. Pitch black. Maybe they took them back.
you make a habit of wandering around in the middle of the night?
No, not normally. I was going down to the pavilion. Do you make a habit of
Silly, don't
walking
you,
up and startling women in the middle of the night?
Not just women.
You've been
I'm
missing.
surprised to see you out and about.
Why is that?
Considering recent events.
Well, everyone and their mother has been offering me a drink. And it's better than just staying in my house alone.
Well, try not to get yourself too drunk because we have work to be done tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
That's the word I used. Tomorrow. Why? Not up to it now.
No, it's...
Have you given up?
It's not that. I have a funeral to go to tomorrow.
Ah. It's one of the Erdhart nights, I was told.
Yes. I assumed that's what you meant when you said recent events.
No, I was referring to the orcs that have become smart enough to ambush military detachments.
Was that the cause of the Imperial men getting more supplies?
It's something like that.
I heard Dario muttering something to himself about the embassy.
Well, the embassy does need to be rebuilt. It's not going to do it on its own.
I suppose that's true. So you all are taking it back over?
It's not going to be taken over anytime soon. The walls are ruined, the gates ruined.
Is there no funds to employ like we've done with the walls of Nardis?
Do you see the walls of Nardis done?
No. They're in progress.
They'll likely not be done for the next few weeks, if not a month.
I see. You'll forgive me for not understanding the ins and outs of masonry.
Oddly enough, I forgive you for not understanding the ins and outs of masonry.
It's a first.
You're a wood elf. A tribal. A savage. Of course you wouldn't know about masonry.
Excuse yourself.
You live in the woods.
I've spent more time outside of the woods than I ever have in the woods.
Is there a single stone house in that grove?
No.
Is any of it insulated?
No.
Do you have floors other than dirt and moss?
No. But I did make
Do
a
you
bed.
have a stove?
Yes. We do have a stove.
Lies.
We do have a stove.
I don't believe you. If you tried to use a stove in a grove, all of your companions would lose their minds and think it was magic.
We have a cook. An elf.
Fancy.
A wood elf who used to be a cook.
Used to.
Well, still is. He's a very good cook.
Yes, but why did you say used to?
I used to have a job.
And this good cook got fired from his cooking job, I assume.
I guess. I'm not really sure.
I don't know how to tell you this, Miss Elder. That's not really the sign of a good cook if he gets fired from his cooking job.
You know you're right.
What kind of food do you have there?
Hmm.
Mice?
No.
Fresh forest rabbit?
Well.
An eel, perhaps, from the river?
Ugh, I've never had an eel. Gross.
So far, I've got quite a few correct about the architecture of you.
I have a very I have a very nice bed, thank you. In comparison to what I had before in Adwick, it's a very nice bed.
What makes it so great?
It's a bed. When I went to Adwick, they wanted me to sleep on dirt. Until I told them that I wanted a proper bed, and then I had almost the equivalent of a bedroll. Now I have a bed. 4 posts. I'm not really sure what the inside is made out of. Some sort of natural thing, but it's soft. Look, I sleep in my own bed in town for a reason. What?
I said, how spoiled.
Stop!
Dirt floors, but you have a 4-posted bed. That's living.
It is.
That is living.
Well, when you demand a bed for so long, you finally get a bed.
As I can imagine, living day to day, nothing but smelling wet forest and freshly cut grass 24/7. Must be intoxicating.
There's some parts about it that were nice.
The fauna and flora can be beautiful. But ought than not, it's a sign of something worse, but it's neither here nor there.
Ah.
Beauty can be found even in the darkest of places.
We're not crucifying wood elves tonight.
What made you think that?
Sorry. It's been a day.
I assume so. You know, I saw the strangest thing today.
Oh?
I was walking through town, minding my own business. And I see this horse in the middle of the street. I go over to it to see if I can figure out the owner, since it was just sitting there. And it had this bright green gambeson across it, with strange elvish lettering. Singular words. The kinds they use for either banners or tribes. I decided to sit and watch the horse to see who might sit upon it. Just say it my own curiosity. Lo and behold, one of the wood elves dressed in rags and leather comes and sits on it, and so does Miss Venora.
I told you. She's their leader. You never listened to me.
Oh, I listen.
You don't believe me.
If I didn't believe you, I would have moved on the grove already.
It is what it is. Are you concerned why I don't wear the same one?
No.
Then what's the concern?
Pretty obvious, isn't it? I suppose it doesn't hurt to tell. I have tools at my disposal that help me locate things, people. Never once pulls towards you. Ever. It does not matter. Point is, I thought it quite funny. Her explanation to me was, oh, I saw it in a book. I put it on my horse. Like, alright, Venora, you take me for an idiot.
She knows more Elven than I.
Yes, well, most would argue you grew up in captivity. I said most would argue you grew up in captivity.
I know what you said, but what do you mean? Captivity?
And a wood elf surrounded by humans. Like a pet.
I was not a pet.
Just the analogy I used. It's all encompassing. Such vim to your words, that strike a nerve.
They were family.
Yes, well, obviously I wasn't referring to your family. I meant being surrounded by humans in general.
I would much rather be surrounded by humans.
We'll make a halberdier of you yet. You wait and see.
What, have we given up on the sword lessons?
No. No, that's something that we can do. Just know I won't go easy on you.
Good. You haven't so far.
You're right, I haven't. But that doesn't mean that I've gone nearly as hard as I could. Also, it's life or death out there. Monsters don't care about mercy or mortality. You'll wind up in their gullets before long.
Not if I have any say. I already caught up with one group of monsters. I'm not doing it again.
And which group was that?
You know exactly what I refer to.
Perhaps I need clarification.
My own kind.
You really have come to hate them, haven't you?
I hate what we are. Yes.
To be born a victim and fed to parasites isn't fair. Not a fair existence at all.
No, it's not. But I'm not going to be a victim anymore. That's the whole point in this.
That's the whole point of me teaching you what I know now, isn't it?
Right. Exactly it. Because if a time comes I have to stand up for myself, I will.
That time will come plenty. And there'll be people from all over the Isle. Your own kind thinking you're blasphemous, my kind for seeing a widow. You'll have to fight and kill plenty.
I'm close enough to being alone. I'll get used to it.
It seems a lot to like to wave that flag around a lot. You like making yourself miserable.
It's not by choice.
Of course it's not my choice. No misery really is. But if you stay in it, that is your choice.
It is
I
not...
probably have one of the most dreary jobs in the entirety of the Imperium. Where it's all about death and judging others and sending them to the pyre. Even I find time to lose myself in the populace. Forget who and what I am.
I try.
Surely you can do the same.
I try. And then every time I start to get some semblance of normality back, someone else is gone.
Maybe you're involved with the wrong people.
Do tell me, Inquisitor, who are the right people, then?
No, I can't tell you that. That's something you have to figure out on your own. I certainly can't say me. We're enemies.
We are.
One day one of us will have to kill the other, I'm sure of it.
You think so? You don't think we'll ever go our separate ways perfectly fine? You won't be writing any letters from the Imperium like Vestron is? From his home?
Is that what he's doing?
Hmm.
It did seem rather sweet on you towards the end.
You say that about multiple people now, you realize.
Listen, you've had a recent loss. People see you as vulnerable.
Do you see me as vulnerable?
About as vulnerable as a woman holding a dagger under the table could be.
No dagger.
Metaphorically speaking.
You didn't answer my question.
I think I did.
No, my previous one. You just immediately jumped to
me,
thinking that
it
man was
is.
sweet on me.
To me, you could be as prepared as you want, and you'd still be vulnerable. I'm not sure what you're asking.
I was talking about the enemy's part. You bypassed my question. I said, you don't think there's any way that we separate without killing one another?
You see, my quarry has the uncanny ability, like all of its ilk, to force those who it's had a bond with to come back to its side in a time of need. Whether they want to or not. Whether it's through quiet manipulation or hypnosis or downright control. It's entirely possible that when I do take you to the northwest, that is what happens. You better be a damn good shot by then.
I think I told you about my new bow.
Plenty of talk go through bone and sinew. Reckon you'll be able to hit a Minotaur right in the eyes and go out the other side of his skull, if it's got the parameters that Mr. Tang said.
Strength of about 4 longbows, he said.
That'll pierce bone with ease.
I'm a pretty good shot, I think. But I don't think I'll ever have to use it.
Well, we can only hope. Be nice if that was the case. Get rid of a great deal of worries. Wouldn't it?
One can hope. Sean's working on something. To help Laudia. I think it might help you. If it works.
You're still on that?
Yes.
Still hoping for something that's not possible. I told you that already.
What if it clears some sort of mind? What if it helps even in the slightest?
And what if you're wrong? What if it does the opposite? It makes me reach out and snap your neck.
You've almost done that
Or
multiple
whoever
times
else is
already.
unfortunate enough to be around me. And how does that make it any better? Explain to me.
So then what? You continue getting the things from Victor that are going to make you just as awful? That'll have those terrible side
It's not
effects.
something you should be involving yourself in. None of your business.
I am by your side. It is my business.
When we're hunting, you're correct. I have taken what I need to before we start, and I come back before I need another. It doesn't affect you.
And what about now? In moments like this? Because we're not always just together when we're hunting, we're also here at times like this. Are you telling me you do the same thing?
Yes.
You
Yes, so
strategically
when I
take
feel
one.
the need and it becomes a problem, I make my exit.
And what if you don't have...
Why is it that you want so badly to walk the precipice of death? Why do you do this? You know what I am. You know what I do. And yet, you linger around like you're either hoping that I'll be the one that puts you out of your misery or what? Is it the fact it could happen? Does it make you feel alive?
I have no idea what you're
Does it make
talking
you
about.
breathe? You finally feel air in your lungs? Or do you like just feeling like prey? Which is it?
I'm not prey. I am only but trying to help you where you've helped me.
As long as you've got ears like that, people like me will consider you prey. I make sure that I take what I must to not endanger the people around me, even if they're elves, even if they are drow, even if they are dwarves. Because the monsters I hunt usually aren't people. They're monsters. I've told you a million times. What better to hunt a monster than a monster? I don't say it so you feel bad for me. Been changed. You didn't see the conflict with the Minotaur. Do you even know how I broke my arm? Shattered it. Broke my ribs.
No.
It's because of these foul changes that Oleander has made. I was able to even catch the stone. Larger than me, larger than myself. Would have cracked a normal man like an egg. Still did. And send it flying back at the beast. It's not because I'm some sort of hero. It's not because I'm special. I've been tinkered with. Had things injected in me, rods put in my bones. The sooner you understand what I am, the better off you'll be.
I understand. But it doesn't mean that I don't want to help. It sounds like you're doing the same thing that you keep telling me I am.
How so?
You're pushing me away. When I'm trying to assist, you're choosing isolation in this.
Chance to keep yourself at a healthy distance. Because when things go wrong, you cannot stop me. There is no ending that's different, L. When my mentor is done with me, I will die. I already know that. It's a deal. I get what I want, he gets what he wants. He wants dead wood elves and dead dryads. He'll have as many as I can get my hands on. Right until the moment I get what I want. And he can find a new lapdog.
What is it that you want?
That is my business.
I see. So you want this?
Want what?
To be almost ready to snap at any moment.
It keeps me on my toes. Alert, ready, functional, dangerous, ahead of everyone else. It has its benefits. I won't pretend it doesn't.
So it's not that you're telling me that it can't happen. It's that you don't want it to. That the problem could be resolved. But you're choosing to live with whatever small benefit it may have.
You're not hearing me. I'm fully aware that the cons outweigh the pros. There's no changing that, so... This isn't something that you can alter or change. And you need to stop thinking about it. Even Dario has tried to help me.
Did you
There
let
is
him?
nothing to be done.
Or did you refuse?
I told him it was a waste. I let him try whatever he wanted. It was a waste.
Then you have not let me try.
And what can you offer me that someone with the vast array of supply that the Imperium has, and people of different specialities,
A different
what can you offer me
mindset.
that they don't have?
An alchemist who has a completely
Actually-
separate teacher.
Actually, I think your mindset's very similar to a lot of those people.
How so?
You're a self-hating wood elf.
I'm not talking about myself.
Yes, I know, it was a jest.
And if I find something that works on
Speak your
Ladia,
mind.
if it can help her,
I don't have a disquiet mind. Everything about me is wrong. Do you understand what I'm saying when I say it? What it means? Do you? Or are you just hoping or assuming that perhaps I'm overcomplicating things and it's not nearly as bad as I make it sound?
I understand. I believe what you tell me. But you...
Hell, I'm not even human. I don't say that in some sort of retrospective way. I don't say it to make you pity me. My blood is different, my skin is different, my bone is different. I've had things and mutagens injected into me until it was normal. Until it was normal to my body. Until bones could regrow, things that snap could heal, flesh could mend.
But that was not your choice.
Doesn't matter what my choice was, it's what I live with now.
Well, that's my situation. This is what I live with now. This is what I'm stuck with.
It cannot be undone. Just cast it from your mind. It's starting to irritate me.
Fine. Fine.
You're so stubborn.
It's part of my charm.
John.
Yes.
Is that what you call it?
Yes, I do, thank you. If I wasn't, I wouldn't have made it this long.
Disagreeing.
You're telling me if I was less stubborn, I would have survived longer, or I'd survive longer?
No, of course not. I'm just saying that you're better when you're submissive and obedient and do what you're told.
Huh. Really?
You learned faster. You didn't disagree or argue just for the sake of it. You knew that you were not nearly as good, and that you needed to learn to live.
Because I
I'm
believe
sorry,
that.
did the choice of words elicit a response? That wasn't what I meant. You are welcome.
I'm not giving up.
I didn't think you would.
Good.
If you were, I would have mocked you non-stop.
Really? I never heard you say anything mocking.
How cutting. Well, either you haven't been listening, or perhaps I'm starting to slow down.
Maybe you're starting to slow, Inquisitor. You should really let me help you.
Do you really think that I'm saying what I'm saying out of stubbornness?
No. I think you truly believe
maybe
it.
Maybe years ago you could have helped me. Not anymore. I don't know what I am. I can see things, sense things, endure things, overpower things.
So you're saying they continue to do
No.
more?
No, the changes are done. They'll never be undone. Think of what I have to take as something that balances me out, makes me normal, stops me from going savage, feral. The brain starts to shut down. Our complex thinking sectors start to overwhelm themselves.
So are you like you were before when you're taking it? Is this who you were before?
Meaning how I act and behave now.
Yeah. How you speak to me now?
What makes you ask that?
Answer the question.
Partially. The behaviors are slightly different. Even I can see that. But even I can pretend that I'm still normal. Even I can put on a show of normalcy.
So is this a show? When you pull me aside and talk to me, is this a show?
Does this matter? Even if it was?
Answer the question.
I don't think it is. But I don't know.
Then I'm gonna continue being stubborn. If there's a chance at helping, I'm going to do it.
Well, I've already filled out that whole issue for you. There isn't.
I don't believe you.
That's like arguing that the sky is fucking blue.
I'll argue
I have
it.
no say on it. I'm just telling you how things are.
They are now. Yes. That's how they are now.
Why? Why does this matter? Why does this even matter to you? That doesn't make any sense to me. If I had any reason, I would kill you. You understand that? We are enemies. Why do you care?
I'm not sure.
Well, the answer's entirely unbecoming. Doesn't really tell me much.
I should with every right want that.
And?
I don't.
You are truly lost, aren't you?
Maybe. I'm still figuring things out.
So you are.
I'm trying not to be helpless.
So you are. You're on the right route, at least.
Yeah.
Got some way to go. But you're on the right route.
So maybe some of the people that stop me from being helpless, I don't want them losing themselves. I defend you. You know.
No reason to.
There is.
People believe what they want to believe. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, hell, it doesn't matter. You're wasting your breath. Do you think I care what these pissants think of me? I've done nothing but help them since my arrival.
I care.
Yes, there's a few people who do, but that doesn't change the situation.
It changes everything. You're an Inquisitor. I'm supposed to hate you.
You should, and I do hate you.
I don't believe that.
I don't know why you wouldn't. I've reminded you every chance I have that we're enemies.
And yet you've reminded me not to kill myself. To not go throwing my life away. You've comforted me when I've... You say one thing, but your actions are completely separate.
I'll never be able to convince you.
No.
I can still be decent before the time comes to pull the trigger. I'm not a monster like my predecessors or Pierce. Probably because I'm more of an experiment than anything else. But I've already told you that. Tomorrow will be our hunt. We'll bring the gladiator. We'll hunt down these 3 ogres. One for each of us.
Fine.
We'll see who brings home the biggest kill.
Can't wait to put the new bow to use.
So I'm sure you'll do just fine.
Do you want to make a wager?
Feeling confident, are we?
Yeah.
Fine. What's your wager?
Biggest kill. If I bring it back, I get to keep trying. You do it, I'll stop.
You'd risk everything in the hopes I'd keep training you if you show me that you're worth it.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about letting O'Shawn do work. I'm not giving up on training at any point. You can say no.
What if I win?
I stop.
It's not good enough for me.
What do you want?
What do I want? Not a damn thing, really.
What would all do you want?
Dangerous question, myself.
Is it?
We will speak tomorrow.
Fine. Tomorrow.
Make sure your bow is ready. Bring a spear. I know it's not your preferred weapon. But it's larger creatures, you want to keep them at bay, and they're easy to use.
Fine. Spear. You sending me to walk in the dark alone?
Are you so afraid you need an escort?
No. I can walk alone. I was alone to start with. Unless you were actually following me the whole time.
I wasn't.
Hmm.
I just happened to be going the same way.
Ah. So where were you headed?
To the pavilion.
And your reason?
Not my own.
I see.
You really enjoy dancing the razor's edge, don't you?
I don't know what you mean.
I'm sure. But I'll leave it at that.
I've had to for a long time.
Yes, well, you're not the only one. Found myself surrounded at all times by people who want the worst for me. Including those who wear the same uniform.
I think if I told any of them how I really feel, well, it'd be the same.
You've guessed by now I'm training you to kill a dryad.
I know.
Good. I didn't think you were foolish enough to not pick up on that. Something strange happened in the woods today.
Did it?
Near your grove, I heard a great cacophony of noise like the cracking of wood. I started to make my way in that direction, but something got between me and where I was going.
What do you mean, something?
A man made of wood lashed out and tried to attack me.
Did he?
Yes. Didn't even care it was shot, just kept coming. Had to dismantle the thing. Positively doled my sword, chopping it like an axe. Wouldn't happen to know why.
Unsure. I'm quite curious, though. I believe the tree
Yes, well,
falling
I'm
was
sure.
me.
Falling?
Yes. The sound of one cracking. I had Tang chop me one.
And where did this happen exactly?
Closer to the logging camp.
There was nowhere near the logging camp, so it could not have been you.
Like I said, then I am unsure.
The sound echoed through the entirety of the forest before I saw that thing. Either you know what it was, or you don't.
I said I'm unsure. But I'll look into it.
Trusting that you do.
You have my word.
Word of a wood elf.
Yes.
They're dirt floors, but they're master cooks.
If only I could show you.
Yes, I assume if I walked anywhere near it, I'd likely disintegrate.
Maybe.
That makes sense why there's so many stories of men getting lost in the forest and being drawn in by voices into the fog and never being seen again.
Ours does not disintegrate.
Make sure you have your bow. Any medical supplies that you might need.
All right. I'll have it ready.
Good. Ogres are not a joke.
Think about the wager.
If we lose, the wager's already far from my mind. It's fantasy, Miss Al.
Ugh. You wound me.
And yet you came back. Good night.
Good night, Inquisitor. Alright, chat. I'm tired. I'm done. Jimbo, thank you for raid. Thank you. Get raided.
His countryman,
Dying.
got pissed at Dar.
It's 5 in the morning. I literally said 4 a.m. and I was gonna quit. And here it is 5 a.m. And here it is 5 in the morning. Alright. I'm gonna send y'all off to Brunswick. I'm not sure what we're doing tomorrow. I haven't decided yet. Alright, guys. Go over to Anya. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See ya. Bye-bye.